Oh, right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Oh, there's someone to ban in chat already. Really? Is it time? Is it time already to ban someone in chat? Jeez. All right. I don't know how this sounds. Well, I do. I kind of know how this sounds. Let me know how you feel about it. If it's not loud enough, etc. And all that good business. We are a little quiet. Okay, we'll do a little. All right, did a little gain increase. Sounds great. Sounds fine. That's good. Sound beautiful. Okay, good stuff. All right, so here's the deal. I do not have a green screen, so we're doing that real old Zyme shit. We're doing that real old Zyme shit. I can already feel this being too loud.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Flashback time. Yeah, this is the flashback time.
Shut up and take
So
my
yeah,
money.
this is previously my parents' workout room. So
Shut up and take my money.
So here we are, ladies and gents.
What's this new setup?
Welcome to. There's a treadmill and a couple of packages of napkins behind me. Like audio sounds good, a little echoey. Yeah. So the echoiness is just because this room is like mostly empty. So there's like unpacked boxes in the or they're not unpacked. There's packed boxes still in the other room. So I might actually like pile them behind me to like make a smaller room to like form a wall. Visiting home or what? Yeah, so basically there's some stuff that I'm not going to get into going on with my dad. So I am home. Well, I'm at my parents', not home anymore, technically. I'm at my parents' for the time being, and I do not know how long that is going to last. So, yeah. So we had to make do with what we can. There's a picture of this setup that I set up in a few hours today. And honestly, considering the shoestring budget that this was done on, pretty good. It's a little rickety. I got some weights of what were in the workout room holding down this really flimsy desk, but we're out here doing it. Also, can I lean back, or is this not good? Did you bring Saria with you, or are you alone over there? I am alone over here. Yeah, it does not work to bring a Saria and a Gavin here, because a Gavin has a school, and a Gavin also is 12, so he cannot be at home by himself and just go to school. How many times are you going to lose to Mono Shrima today? I have not seen Mono Shrima in ages, so like at least twice. A minute, you just want to make a little fort. That's why you want the pile boxes. Well, it makes the audio way better. I should at least put something in the corners. That's like the big thing here. Also, just because I want to show it. I forgot about the Gavin. That's fair. You're valid for that, though. What is I don't even know what the screen's gonna look. Oh, wow, it actually... Okay, all right. I guess that persists across here. Let me... Because we're just fucking doing this anyway here, this one can be this. This is the full resolution of this camera here. Oh, I am not without commander. I hope this doesn't just all fall apart. Oh, you can't even really see it. That's unfortunate. This is filled to the brim. It's just stacked with decks. What's up with Mono Shrima? Oh, I lost to it, and that deck is a meme. That was a while ago. Miss some things. Why are you in a new setup? I am visiting with my parents due to some issues with my dad. So I'm going to be here for the foreseeable future. How much commander we be talking? I think that's 15 decks. including the new Liesa I played last night on Hippie's stream. I couldn't get the stream setup done in time, but I could get a this is a kitchen table and here's a camera going for that game. Yeah, this setup actually includes a card game setup. I was able to make that happen. It's the setup that Sarah would use in the real setup whenever we would do me and her both playing over Spell Table. That setup has been moved here, so sadly that does mean that I can't play with Sarah long range, which is sad times for me. But it means that I can play at all, so there's that. Okay, I was surprised. Also slightly hopeful someone made Mono Stream at work. No, that's fair. Glad to see you back around. Good to get to spend time with family. Yeah, it's been nice. Anyway, we have this here. Okay, so I've been playing Bandletree, and I know I'm a fucking heretic for that. But I've been playing Bandletree, and this deck honestly feels really good. Like, I'm running some controversial cards in here, namely the 2 copies of Scorched Earth. But this card has been, like, a lifesaver. And also, Aloof Traveler's got, like, nerfed really significantly. But also, I'm still going to play 3 of this and create it anytime I get the opportunity to, so that people can't just slam War Mothers and be like, I win the game. Also, Poppy is, like, the most busted champion in this game right now, probably, so she's in here. And then otherwise, like, we're winning with Bandletree. We play a card from all of the regions, and then we win the game when this is on the board. And then we're playing arguably the best removal in the game right now. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, basically the goal of this deck is I want to play a unit from every region, so we have a lot of the dual region units in here. House Spider
take my money.
Makes a Shadow Isles card, so this is a dual region unit, so we're in Noxus, and because we're in Noxus, we get access to Scorched Earth, which is a really good card, and we get access to Ravenous Flock. Oh, no, Ravenous Flock, we already... This is Bandle, or no, this is Noxus, sorry, I was looking at Fizz. Yay, we get access to Ravenous Flock, which is also really good removal. And we get to play Pokey Stick, which is just broken. Does it have a Pokey Stick? Yeah, we're playing 3 Pokey Sticks. We poke with sticks. Also, Night Card, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I don't know why I didn't pop the alert. Never get the stream add-on for your deck info? Oh, yeah.
Shut up and take my money.
We're probably not going to do that for today. Oh, there we go. Paranoid, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. 24 months. Much appreciate that.
Pog.
Does that say Poke a Bitch and draw? It does. It also says fast on it. This card's absolutely ridiculous. Doggo Bark. Yeah. Doggo Woof. I could honestly, I could probably just let him in here and he'd be pretty chill about it. But sometimes he gets excited. He probably just wants out. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, my parents have a big fat dachshund. He is a chonk. I'll post a picture of him on Twitter later. Now, is that Pot of Greed levels of bullshit? No. The card that, like, I think is nonsense, but is actually, I feel... I both feel like this card is complete nonsense and totally fair. Aloof Travelers, when I'm summoned, all players draw 1, and then your opponent discards their highest cost card. So you and the opponent both draw 1, but your opponent has to discard the thing in their hand that costs them most. So, like, this card is really good against all the fucking A-Soul Dragon decks that are running around and all the people trying to be mega greedy with fucking War Mothers and bullshit. Are you playing Minimorph? Oh, yeah, we're playing a playset of Minimorph. Yeah, so Aloof Travelers can preemptively remove cards that just say, I win the game when I cast this, which is very nice for me. But it is a 4-mana 2/3, which are very, very bad stats. This used to be a 4-mana 3/4, and then this card was busted because it could, like, block every relevant unit in the game and, like, have, like, pretty favorable stuff going on. But as a 2/3, that's way less the case. I'd actually really prefer if this was a 3/2. Can I get deck code? Sure. Also, my keyboard and stuff is not in the same place. because it did everything and fucked their hand. Got it? Yeah, that's why it got nerfed a bit, which is totally fair. I'm like, that's super reasonable for it to not be at 3-4 anymore. I think the mechanic is really sound, though. Some people don't like it because it like hoses them whenever they just need to cast this one card. But that's the point. I agree. The new setup looks amazing for being put together so quick. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. Look, it makes you look way less like a vampire now. Well, I mean, I don't have the studio lights and stuff. I'm white. There's just a yellow light in here now. Scope is really good. Yeah, this got nerfed. I actually don't think it got nerfed. I think this card got buffed. This card can no longer create itself, but I never wanted it to create itself. So I don't know. He always turns the white of the studio lights too high. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, yeah, this deck is sweet. I'm in silver. I got to gold last season. Obviously, we didn't stream any of it, but like what little time I put into it, I got to gold. I was in bronze whenever this started, but like we're at silver 3 right now. Let's see if we can, bust out some games and make people discard cards and make them mad. Just have a good time and see how this setup's working out. Let me know if the game's too loud or anything like that, so I can kind of get a feel for how loud games should be. Time to buy a cheap ring light? I might. Okay, what are we against? Vigar, Lux. So we just need to remove these 2 cards and then we'll win the game. But also we need to do Bandletree things. They are in these colors, so they probably can't remove Bandletree. Minimorph is an answer to Lux and Vigar. We have turn 2 and turn 3, and we're going to probably draw lower cost stuff than this, so I'll keep this, actually. It's usually right to mulligan Bandletree, but that was kind of old meta stuff, and I don't feel like I should do it all the time anymore. Game could come up in volume a bit, you think? Otter and Franks. Yeah, that's whatever. This deck doesn't really have that much trouble with Franks, in my experience. Also, really tempting to use Group Shot, but I never will do it, because it's just a 1/1. Just block it. Or just get hit. That's a bit unfortunate. I have backup, though. Absolutely, my dude. Alright, so for this, whenever you create off the mayor, you pretty much always want to choose either a card that you don't think your opponent can deal with, or another region that you need, and this is kind of both, so I'm tempted to take this. Either way, this is a turn 5 play, which I might not want to play Bandletree, so I'll take Boros Sled. Yeah, he has a Darkness in hand now, so I'm really incentivized to just play this Poros Sled out.
We made it. Yay.
But our stuff did it.
They run a loop, so we're going to get rid of a Poros Sled. That's not a big deal. Another Freljord card. Sometimes you can actually get a region completion because of Poros Sled, which is really nice. Doesn't have enough for Darkness anymore, so that's like a huge win for us. This is an Augment card. I'm gonna get rid of this because he's probably gonna cast the Darkness. Because if he doesn't get rid of Mayor, then like I'm gonna win anyway. Oh, this is really good. That's his most expensive card, though, almost certainly. So there's that. Let's make sure.
Look, a thing.
L, that's not ours.
No, Curious Shellfolk. Okay.
For justice and all things bright.
You fool. Do we just get Lux for free like this? Okay, not for free. Not for free, but like pretty good still. Really made him burn a card there that he probably didn't really want to use. I thought we were gonna get Lux for free. That's to be expected. I think I do just cast this one. I could spend the 5 this turn. If I do this, I can also play Loping Telescope and then get in 2 extra damage if I think that's going to matter. Yeah, we'll do that. Still kind of working on LOR and need new stuff. I mean, they did a lot of balance changes recently. I was pretty happy with it. Hey, we get the Shurima card.
Big head, big brain.
Really?
Yeah, I don't care if he trades.
Break all.
You never.
I just want him to not have stuff on the board. That's really good. We can go to 7, play Bandletree, and play Fizz. As long as he doesn't play like a major threat. Like Vygar's not a major threat right now. Lux is still a 5, but he'd have no mana. I haven't played Demacia yet, right? I haven't played Demacia or this one yet. That's actually 2. I should just do that instead of Bandletreeing, probably. Because I also haven't played Shurima yet, right? Yeah, no, I just need to focus on that.
Time to reveal our superior battle tactics.
I think new cards would be enough to get me back in. Nothing beats a fresh deck smell. Yeah, that's fair. What does he have for 2 mana that can deal with it? Oh, he's about to be sad, huh?
With our crystals combined.
Yeah, this is about to be kind of rough for him, I bet.
I see an opening. Drink your darkness.
Darkness can deal 4 now. Oh no.
Striking their flank.
I don't want him to combo kill me. I guess I can play Bomber Twins and Mini Morph. Do I think he can combo kill me, though? If I just play...
Oh, come on.
We know 2 of his cards. One's Prank, so he's going to get a card from me, which doesn't help him. Yeah, I'm going to play Bandletree. Bandletree into Bomber Twins.
Hang on.
Because this, like, threatens to win next turn. And, like, I can probably mini-morph out of a situation. Yeah, I have perfect mana to play Kinku and also mini-morph. And I have a pretty wide hand if he decides to, like, try and prank me. Okay, now mini morph costs a lot. This feels like this probably is not going to help him at all.
These are dangerous lands.
I'm just going to go for this. I don't think he's going to kill me.
What wondrous discoveries await below.
Look, he has 6 more mana and no real threats right now. Yeah, this doesn't matter. What are you gonna do? Make me discard mini morph? Like. Yeah, alright. We did it. Bandle, bandle.
Yay, we did it!
Yeah, I don't really know what that deck was. That was a deck combination I have not seen before. Vigar and Lux feels like a really weird one. Like, I know Lux is a lot better, but I don't know why you would pair her with Vigar. Also, I'm like trying to lean in so much, but I don't think I need to. Let me know. Silver nonsense. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I was going up against like literally copy pasted off of Mobilytics in bronze. Like it was like Jesus Christ, man. Okay, well. Against Swain, I don't know that I need Pokey Stick. I always want to keep a House Spider because it's 2 regions, but I'm going to get rid of the rest of this. Okay, this hand is fucking, oh my god, double Fizz. I only run 2 Fizz. Well, at least I have a Pokey Stick. It's aggro time? Draw Poppy. Okay, that's good too. Bro, same. It's turn 2. I'm 4 regions in. I'd rather have the elusive blocker for Ezreal. Question about Warframe, what's the best way to farm Necroloid rep? Do tier 3 vaults. If you do tier 3, you get 5k per Necromech. So you get 15k per run. That's by far the best way to do it. Do I just offer this up? No. I definitely just do this one though. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I have bagel bites. Hooray. It's the meme. These are very hot. Do I care? Survey says no? I mean, I guess I'll do this. There's no real reason not to do that one.
Are you ready? Let's take it for a spin.
Okay. If he had Ezreal, he wouldn't have attacked. So there's no Ezreal in his hand. Infinity Booster Weekend on Warframe? Fuck yeah. I don't need to level anything, but fuck yeah. That's not true. This unit has more keywords. Oh well. Yeah, I'm on 6, honestly. I just want to force him to have Scorched Earth. And like kind of fuck anything else, right? Put him on Better Habit.
By my hand, the Noxus rise.
He doesn't have it. Oh shit, he has it? He did not have it.
Merely pause in a greater game. Pledge or perish.
Back it up.
I'm gonna play this. I can still kill an Ezreal, and I want this to be a 5-3. Because that's really threatening, actually. There it is. I thought that might be the case. Luckily, I also have one.
I thought you'd never ask.
These bagel bites are fucking good.
No way.
There it is.
I should make a speech.
This is what I was hoping to draw.
Speech.
This is exactly what I wanted to create. Because I want him to discard that fucking 8-drop if he has it.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
They should thank
This is all fine. The good ship? Yeah, the extremely good ship, Leviathan, I think it's called. Discard that ship, dude. I know you have it.
Something.
I dropped everything.
Yeah, what'd you do? Get that shit out of here.
retreating bravely.
They always have it. He has the second one. That'd be bad.
Leave them nothing.
What up, dog? You got scorched? I do too.
The few for the many.
The prettier the rose, the sharper the thorn.
Oh, this card does not matter at all right now. All right, I'm 2 swains down. I'm not gonna let him have a second one.
Not ours.
Oh, that was his draw card, though. I have a mini morph, too, which is good. I'm very okay with that.
Really?
Are you quite done?
See you never.
Alright, I'm definitely ahead right now. Mayor is really good. I love having Mayor. We'll go for the telescope for more value.
Together we are united.
Him doing this doesn't matter. As long as he's not drawing like high impact cards like Swain or Leviathan, I don't give a shit.
Nap time.
I guess True Shot Barrage? This can get rid of problems, so we'll go for this. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I deal 8 to him, I could just kill him with True Shot Barrage. Let's assume we get to do that. And now he's dead. I have perfect mana.
Let's make this a night to remember.
Gotcha. You ever just True Shot Barrage somebody in your Vandal Tree deck? What are we doing? Yeah, that seems correct, Matthias. I bet your opponent's going like, what the fuck is that card in there? Nah, he probably knows I created it. And in this sleeve... Wait, what is? How is he gonna assume I have True Shot Barrage? That would be stupid. You can't play around True Shot Barrage. If they have it, then you're just gonna lose. Just play the game assuming your opponent always has a True Shot Barrage. That's clearly correct. Is this game free to play? Oh, yes. And it is one of the most accessible free to play games and just card games ever. It is maybe the single, like, most accessible free to play game ever made. I can't think of one that's more accessible than this that has monetization at all. Oh boy. Let's see how good Nami still is. I mean, I have to get rid of Nami, otherwise I just lose. Is it on Steam or anything like that? No, it's its own launcher. I'm gonna. Am I keeping Bandle? I'm gonna mulligan Bandle. These two are card draw, and I want to hit more removal. There we go. My hand being full of cards that draw me cards, and one of them kills this is also good. Ow! Pain! Oh, Scorched Earth is really good. Oh. Snap pick. Snap pick the aloof. We were always snap picking the aloof.
How can I help?
Time for a true display of skill.
There's Ezreal. We can kill Ezreal, but it's pretty inefficient. Him playing Ezreal would tell me he doesn't have a good way to spend this spell mana, though. And if I just play this, he'll just kill it. So that's the correct play. I'm just gonna kill Ez. You gonna play this game? You can't? Why not?
Did that sound right?
Taking 2 damage is not a big deal here. I get to kill Ezreal. It costs me a card, but like I'm still basically up a card because the 2-1's not a big deal for me. Later, gross. Okay. If he has Nami, it might be the literal most expensive card in his hand, so I'm just gonna
You
aloof.
dropped something.
I dropped everything.
Oh, there's a Burble, though. That's a good card to get rid of. He has to use 2 cards on aloof, and it already traded up for me? The dream.
So pretty.
Okay. The 1-2s aren't really a thing, so it's fine. I have this to kill another Ezreal whenever we get to that stage of our lives. I might actually, like... Yeah, actually, I'm gonna deny his draw. Oh, no, it's whenever it dies this turn. I am a fool. Oh, well. It'll still trade.
So pretty.
And You've Been Warned is, like, not a good card, so it's whatever. He has 3 mana left. I'm just gonna pass. Because if he plays Ezreal, then that's bad for me, and I want to be able to kill it.
Excuse me?
Now I don't have to care if he plays Ezreal, so that's nice. This generates me something useful so little of the time, but I think I still want it. Maybe Yordle Ranger, though? Yeah, Yordle Ranger puts on a lot of threat. I get to attack next turn anyway.
What?
Yeah, that's expected. I'm on 7 cards, he's on 5. There's Nami, though.
Swept away.
That's an interesting choice to just play that. Oh, yeah, he's 1 off. So he's probably going to try and level Nami, and I don't want that. So we're just going to do this. Bang, bang. Goodbye, Nami. Alright, that probably means we just win the game. I'm just gonna pass because I just want to. I'm just trying to get rid of threats in his hand, and I'll take a damage next turn. I don't give a fuck.
I thought you'd never ask.
I have another, thank you, sir. This card's so good. Buster Shot's great. I'll pay 4 for this card, honestly. Yeah, speaking of threats, speaking of cards that gotta go. He's passing? Alright, let's make him play a little more actively then. You must now interact with me, sir. Oh wow, he actually has nothing to do. You've seen Swim's Poro deck? Oh yeah, that deck is fucking funny as shit. This is a really good draw. I'm just playing this. And by really good draw, I mean it's a really good card that got created off Bandletree. Yeah, no, my fucks to give are at an all-time low. Wow. I have many more for Anami. I know he has a gem in hand. That's not a threat at all. I'm just gonna outcard advantage this man's. I think they're giving up and just playing cards now. Yeah, it must be.
Got a new job so I can sub again.
Why is my Bandletree not telling me what I've played so far? That's weird. Hey, look, it's Ezreal. Who'd have thought that it'd be Ezreal?
Sounds dangerous. I'm in.
Ezreal is no longer a threat. This is where the opponent concedes. Also, Country Justice, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate. Okay. Does your soul burn? My soul still burns. This card's actually useful right now, which is hilarious. Because I'm going to transform this 1/1 into a 5 cost. It's much better.
Interesting reaction.
I'll make a note.
Herbal, herbal. Did I just draw the Aloof that got buffed to be a 5/6? That seems unfair.
We made
Discard whatever the good card in your hand is, sir.
Stuff didn't.
Oh, it's the one you drew. Goodbye. Okay.
Carrots can fly, Rip. Okay, okay. Ow.
We've done it. I'm okay. Got a new job so I can sub again. Hell yeah. Yeah, that opponent at some point during that match realized that they had lost but did not want to hit the surrender. They were like, I have one Nami on this deck and I have like 30 cards remaining. And no Ezreal. Is there any more demeaning win condition than Bandletree? Fiora. By far, Fiora. Fiora is the most demeaning. Easily. Easy clap. Starspring? No, Starspring is so hard to get to work. Starspring is like the hardest shit ever. Pike and Rek'Sai? Are you for fucking real, man? I probably just keep this? I only keep one Pokestick. Does Bandletree say win the game? Yeah, if you played a card from every region, win the game. That is a 1-2. I hate that. The lurking begins. It's a 2-2. hate that too. I hate this whole situation that we have going on here. Yeah, all right. Okay, he's gonna get a free attack next turn, and it's gonna be one of the snapjaws. How big is a snapjaw? Oh, I can't look at it. I think it's got 2 health. I think it's a 0-2. Just gotta efficiently remove their shit. Efficient removal is the name of the game. Lurk is really fun. Oh yeah, the deck's cool. I've got good blockers. I want to see if I can get him to discard a Rek'Sai or a Pike.
You dropped something.
I dropped everything.
Or whatever the fuck that is. What is that thing? Each lurker ally strike does some fucking bullshit. Just in case the damage is relevant. We're at 4 out of 10, which is like alright, considering we played 2 creatures. Yeah, Piker, there not being a Piker or Rek'Sai is probably bodes really well for us. Oh wait, no, that was an 8 cost though, so never mind. That's why that was the case. This is basically like 5 mana kill Pike, which I'm very okay with. If he somehow lives, I'm putting a 1/1 in front of it. Okay. That means there's only 2 Pikes in his deck, which is good. Because I don't want there to be more. I will need Mini-Morph next turn, so this turn I can Mayor.
From all the regions, we are one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, I should Group Shot, and then if that doesn't work out some reason. Yeah, Group Shot's actually definitely best here. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I just want him to block one of these so that I can kill him. He blocked the one that's the best for me? Okay. I mean, I guess I can just, like, aggro him. I don't like that card. If I have 8+ power, give me Fearsome, Overwhelm, and Spell Shield this round. This feels like he just knows that he has those conditions. Spell Shield this round, though. He would Overwhelm and hit me for 3. That sucks balls. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. What if we didn't? When Pike lurks, it doesn't show the opponent. No, I know. I was just like making a note of how many Pikes I've seen. Oh, is he really out here about the not attack? Your whole deck is attacking. Okay, okay, so House Spider is going to be really useful for whenever he does get Pike, because it's probably going to happen. This is really good. Buster Shot's really good for me. I'll Yordle Ranger, though.
Time to reveal our superior battle tactics.
That's not great.
Striking their flank.
I mean, I need to get rid of it, though, so I might as well swing.
Be gone down! Be gone down!
I have all these regions, so I'll take Telescope.
I should make a sneak.
Also, it'll cost 0, which is pretty good. That's fine. Just saying Lurk weirdly avoids a loop in a few ways. Oh yeah, for sure. We can hit like Rek'Sai and stuff though, and I'm pretty content with that.
Look, a thing.
Elf, that's not ours.
Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that Vekanzera thing. That's not good for us, though. That's bad. In fact. Get 3 random lurkers is not that big of a problem. Is it? Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's terrifying. Oh, gains overwhelm. I forgot about that part. That part's really important.
Vim, vigor, victory.
I forgot about that overwhelm part.
It's majestic, like my moustache with fog.
Okay, that helps. Group shot's really, really helpful, actually. Nice, okay. That's not a big deal at all. Bang, bang. Okay, alright.
You never.
Alright. I'm okay with this. Minimorph gets me out of a second Rek'Sai. Which I want to do. Also, that card is also a card that this gets me out of. Okay. Both is an option. Oh, why? They just had it. I played to the exact card I was thinking of that could kill me, and they had both of the cards that could kill me. Yeah, they just drew all their overwhelm stuff. I had a bunch of chump blockers, but, like, I didn't have the interaction for Rek'Sai whenever she came down. Which is fine. Which is fine. They created the big boy with Rek'Sai, I think. Yeah. I mean, it just happens. There's not really anything I can do about it. Okay, I have to take Pokey Stick and keep that because I have to respect Teemo. Okay, now this is a little overkill, though. You got 3 Teemos over there, motherfucker? I'll get you. And your little dog, too. Oh, don't look at my hand. Don't look in this direction.
Reporting in.
There he is. Alright, have the interaction for this now. That'd be really bad for me. Fuck yes. We got away with it, too. And our little dog, too. I cannot believe it.
Let's go. Grab my hat. Comb my mustache.
Great, perfect. I love to see it. Okay, I don't love to see that. That one I'm not fond of. Play a card first, question mark? That's no good. It's only 2, I guess. But I'm not a fan. Okay, let's make them discard Karina, which is in their hand.
You dropped something.
I dropped everything.
There she is. I love being able to just call it. Just calls it like I sees it. Oh yeah, this doesn't matter at all. Let's get rid of the card that they can see first. What's up, Slade? Welcome.
Finding details is my
Oh, we both get to draw cards. I love doing that.
Yep, yep, yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Bang, bang.
Shocking Gecko 8
Shocking.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Shen.
Much appreciated. Thank you for gifting a sub to John. Much appreciate it. Shocking. I mean, yeah, honestly, I will do this trade if you want to, my man. Cool. I just get to get rid of an elusive for free. I can play Fizz again. Guess what I couldn't have played if that Fizz was still in my hand? Fizz. Or if the Fizz was still on the board, rather. Oh no. Dude, he's running out of steam. They're playing the new League for QE, a lot more enjoyable than last league. Well, that's good. Wow, he actually took the vulnerable and -1/-0. That's definitely wrong. No.
It wouldn't you know it, I picked the wrong mushrooms.
When I'm summoned to Aura Attack, I don't like that card. think this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. So what do these blocks look like? I use Fizz to block here, and I use Aloof to block here. And I take 3. Because I'm planning on Scorched Earthing next turn. But I'll have plenty of mana. I guess I can keep this alive and trade for like a pokey stick. But then I take... I guess I take 5 instead of 3, which is not great. I could also play another card. Like this 3/2 is like not bad. Yeah, let's just play this. It's like fine in this specific situation. If he's gonna do this, I'm just gonna use Fizz on this 3/5. Then I only take 2. Yeah, this is like best possible. Yeah, this couldn't have gone much better. Now if I draw Ravenous, I'm feeling really good. He's on 2 cards. I want to have 3 of my mana for this. I have the other 5. These 2 cards I can kind of just like disregard as even being a thing. So I'll play Vandal first, because if I have 5, that means I can remove anything if something's worse than Lecturing Yordle. I want to play a big card and I need a Demacia card, so I guess this is pretty much just the thing here. Yep, now I can play Arena Kingpin. Wow, you drew me into the card I was actually looking for. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I guess I should actually still use Scorched. Unless he has that landmark in there. He might have that landmark in there. In the event that he has that landmark in there, I will do this. I have plenty of like spell mana to spend anyway.
Part of the job.
Yeah, get a free trade here. You'll do more Legends of Runeterra videos in the future? Oh yeah, I want to. Okay, so that card that generates removal and mushrooms is gone now, which is great for me. I'm a huge fan. And I can do this other stuff at instant speed, so I'm not worried about doing it now.
There was a little fella asking for me.
No. I refuse, in fact. You are not going to peddler anything, motherfucker.
Pay debt.
Yeah, this would have just been a nightmare with a peddler, because like I'm already at 14 puff caps. Jesus fucking Christ. Make that 19. Okay, if he draws Karina, I will die, so I should play this to avoid getting Karina'd. Hidden Knowledge would have also been bad, so I'm glad that's gone. That means his deck is, or his hand is, like, really narrow. It's 2 or less mana. Ah, he drew another Poison Dart. Jesus Christ, this man.
Ready, Scout? Let's take to the skies. Striking their blast.
Yeah, removing my stuff is going to get a lot harder now. And also, he's about to take a fuck zillion damage.
I see an opening.
I'll recite your rights.
Yeah, there's, like, cards he can draw, but I do have many more. What's up, Hera? How you doing? Okay. 2 is not so bad. If he Karinas, that's basically what I'm actually worried about, but I did make him discard one of them, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not even going to chance it. I'm not playing Bandletree. I'm just going to kill him the old-fashioned way. This is lethal. Show me your interaction. Okay, we got there. We ASOL in this bitch? We are not ASOL. We are anti-ASOL in this deck. Yeah, the thing I really like about this Bandletree deck is that it is a control list that masquerades as aggro. Because, like, the cards that it plays are, like, not threatening at all. Like, nothing that I, like, put out there is really, like, a big threat to kill the opponent unless they're playing literally nothing, or I play Poppy. Because Poppy's, like, the most nuts champion in this game right now, as far as I'm concerned. I might be forgetting somebody, though. Yeah, Poppy is like, whoops, I spent 4 mana, now you're gonna die. But, like, otherwise, like, this deck is so cool. It's, like, card advantage.deck, which I'm a huge fan of. Because I like just being able to have cards and make decisions, and being, you know, being in the place where I'm like, draw 1 card, play that 1 card that I drew, is not where I ever want to be in a game. And this deck does a really good job of not getting there, while also having, like, decent solutions to answers. And also, it has solutions to all the things that I find to be the most fucking annoying, which is really nice. Like, whenever somebody just dumps Scion, you're like, mini-morph, and they're like, oh. Like, cards that, like... Yeah, this has, like, such a variety of answers to the cards that just say, I win the game. And then also it has a card that says, I win the game in it. I'm a huge fan. Although, I don't know if this deck is tier 1, though. It might be. This is probably one of the decks that is, like, the absolute slowest to ladder with, though. Like, imaginable. But that's, like... That's how you know it's a control deck. If Poppy was better, it'd be tier 1, I think. If Poppy was better? Question mark? What? What do you mean? If Poppy was better? Poppy's, like, absolutely fucked. Like, that card is cracked. The only thing that could make it better is if it was a 3-4. Poppy gets, like, insta-removed every game. That's because I win the game if she is allowed to swing twice. If Poppy swings twice, I win. Oh, here. So this is Aurelion Soul Braum, also known as Greed.deck, where we keep Mini-Morph and Aloof Travelers. We're playing against a super greedy deck. Yeah, in this deck, you keep Scorched, Mini-Morph, and Aloof whenever you see stupid-ass shit like this. Does Fizz not have Elusive? Not unless you cast a spell.
Oh,
He's got Avalanche. I have double mini morph, which feels pretty good, especially if he decides he's gonna play Braum here. Okay. Maybe he's trying to find an answer. Alright, we're gonna make him discard the Aurelion Soul that he has.
We made it. Yay.
But our stuff didn't.
Oh, feel the rush, even better. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Yeah, this person just shoved all the cards that say I win the game into their deck and called it a fucking day. They buffed that stupid head thing. Oh, I think that card's totally fine. That card, like, honestly deserved the buff. Yeah, this is just a mayor. I already have a bomber. I'll do a shark trainer.
This requires my largest official hat.
Official hat.
They've never seen a contraption like this before.
Warm hearts and hot soups.
I don't have Demacia. Crescent Strike is actually tempting, but I'm gonna go with Yordle Ranger. I probably just should have just like swung with all my 2/1s as well, because like he's just gonna remove them. He's got the AOE up his fucking whole asshole. Yep. Yeah, he is just mega greed deck.
Ready, Scout? Let's take to the skies.
We're gonna try and beat Avalanche here.
Strike in there, front.
Okay, so Avalanche does not clear our board anymore.
I see an opening.
Oh yeah, no, the power matters for that. We're just gonna play Shark Trainer.
Who's hungry?
Really?
I think my shit's getting removed, but we won't swing with this.
Let's talk about your dad.
Still goes to 6 here. Goes to 9. That's also fine. I feel pretty good about that. Buster Shot's good. He's a quadrillion mana though. Yep, there's the other Field of Rush. I mean, I have mini morphs, so I'm feeling okay. I've never seen a more greedy person in my life than this guy. Oh yeah, there probably isn't one. A Soul, Braum, and A Soul. You're a criminal. All right, well, we're definitely gonna like pop this spell shield in case he tries to like do some stupid shit.
My shield is my sword. We should be friends.
Oh wow, look at that.
This is
How dare you?
yes?
There we go. No A-Soul leveling for you, friend. Oh, man.
Now they'll pay attention.
Actively, like, literally this.
Elf, that's not ours.
Yeah, fuck you. Get rid of these Aurelion Souls, you piece of shit. He had another fucking Aurelion Soul. Summon a frozen tomb in their place, of course. Then he's got the 8-drop in his hand so that he can blow all these up on the next go around, which is like fine. I don't think I actually care. I am just gonna do this now though. What? This man's wilding out. This really is the greediest man ever to exist. I can't believe the greed on this man. He already needs to be a 3-3-4-4 again? No. Oh my god, he doesn't have it? Do you? Oh my god, you fool, you don't have it? What's in this? I don't know what's in each of these. One of these needs to be Poppy instead. Oh no, I was so sure. I didn't make note. Oh no. I mean, I'd probably win just from passing and swinging anyway. What was the far left? Fuck. I am a fool. One on the far right was the couple. The couple? Nah, whatever. Oh, no Cosmic for him. Oh, no the stars either. Okay, I don't have Freljord on this. What else am I missing? What the fuck is the other one I'm missing? It's no Freljord and Ionia. That's the other one I'm missing. Okay, I don't have one of those in hand. Okay, if I do this, it protects me from Avalanche. You have a Poro that is Freljord? Yeah, I have Freljord, but I don't have Ionia. Wow, the choices that are being made right now. What the fuck? Okay. Take 5 is your choice? Take 5? Question mark? Okay. How did you not be? He resolved so many cheaty cards. He resolved. See, this is the type of motherfucker that my deck is built against. People that are just like, Aurelion Soul, feel the rush, or just 3 copies of Aurelion Soul. Fuck off. Get the fuck out. I fucking hate those decks. And it's mostly because Aurelion Soul has fucking Spell Shield. Like, Shadow Isle's removal just doesn't work anymore against that bullshit. The greedy fool thought he had you? Oh yeah, he really, really thought he had me. Okay, a Nightfall deck. I am pretty sure those are still bad, but I'll respect it anyway. Okay, welcome back, Mini-Morph. Buster Shot's great here, though. Buster Shot's really good. Excuse me, Nocturne Diona? Trash. Well, here I am gonna lose to it then. You may hate Inscription then because a big part of its cards is becoming OP as fuck. Right, but that's not PvP. In a PvE card game, I can appreciate bullshit. Like, I love Slay the Spire. Like, I live for that bullshit. But, like, the reason I live for that bullshit is because it's single player. Like, I'm not, like, doing it to another person and another person isn't doing it to me, right? It's that kind of deal. I'm just gonna pass. I fucking knew there would be some fucking bullshit. Imagine if I had just Pokesticked this card and I wouldn't get to do this. 5 damage is a lot, though. It's not great for me. Wish I had had a 1-drop. Oh well. It's fine. I just don't want him to play another unit, so I just passed. Like, I could have swung, but, like, I don't care.
Their scent travels on the night air.
Now, that is a card I care a little bit about. Police? I could take 4 this turn, but I don't wanna. Yeah, let's just do this.
Drop something.
I dropped everything.
Group Shot is such a good... What do you discard? Doom Beast. I'm glad I got rid of that.
Find your own light.
Oh my god, this fool.
Yours is a light I cherish, Moon Sister.
Now I get to take so much less damage this turn. Oh right, that card's Burst. Ugh.
Blind me with resplendence, but they could
I thought I could respond to it. I went for the response. Okay.
will be heard.
Contrary to popular belief, this is not a big deal. I get to take 2 this turn, even though they did all this shit. Should I see if I can bait them? No, this card's slow. This card's slow. Hold on, wait. Okay, Diona's gone. So just pass it back to me, bro. Just pass. Ah, you bastard.
In the darkness. Yours is a light I cherish, Moon Sister.
Doesn't have Challenger, does have Quick Attack. I'll play Fizz. Group Shot's good. I really want to play this aloof. But if I play this aloof, I can't, like, mini-morph to get around things. Which would be nice to do that.
Unseen, unheard, the new moon conceals you from our foes.
Actually, aloof seems fine here, right? Yeah, I just need to get, like, I just want to, like, remove his hand size. Wow, that's an atrocity. What the fuck is your greedy plan? Holy shit, dude. Are you mentally stable? This is the part where he cries. No. If we're just, why did he not swing with the 2-1? What are we doing? Okay, this game's over. We did it. I'd have to draw really badly right now. That card's good.
Only a fool would enter the battle unprepared.
What do you do? That's big. You're large. Did you know that? Yeah, let's not. I don't wanna. Okay, gonna keep it $250,000. This match is still close. I need to draw like something that gives me a create card or something. That's okay.
Temperamental as light.
Oh, that's kind of whatever.
You best believe I don't play.
No more hiding.
I will in fact take 4.
Serving lead.
I just don't want him to have a blocker. That was my main thing there. This is really helpful.
I should make a speech. Where's my speech?
Pops in your hand. I put it in your hat this morning. Time to reveal our superior battle tactics.
Okay, I think we're good now. Now we should be fine. Now everything should be Daijobu. Everything is Daijobu.
I see an opening.
You leave me no recourse. We will be free.
That is Nocturne. Okay.
Right in there, Frank.
What? Are we playing What Can We Get Away With? What are you doing? Imagine.
Mother Moon Veil.
Elusive is a good keyword. I mean, it's only 2 damage. How bad could it possibly be? Am I right? This is just in case I draw Ravenous. That's a buster shot, though. That's aight.
Invisible to the ignorant.
Mustache ready.
How long does this shit last for? Oh, okay, never mind. PvP is off in fucking Destiny again? Are you for fucking real? PvP is off in that game more than Warframe. Oh, a weapon got disabled. Oh, okay. Ba-ba. God, I am so ready for the next expansion. I'm prepared. Whatever the stupid gimmick deck is, I'm building it. Disabled gun because the projectiles would block bullets. Interesting. It re-enabled itself for the high-end PvP? What a powerful weapon. I unbanned myself. That's fucking hilarious. You ever do expeditions? Oh, does it not show me how many I have? I have so many tokens. No, I usually do not. I have so many of the like free expedition tokens. Like I could play expeditions for like a couple weeks probably. Telesto to Besto? Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I think we're chill. I think we did a good test with a little bit of Runeterras, getting in there with the banditry. Feels pretty good. Also, sadness. If you haven't done it yet, labs, this is going away.
We're on this timeline.
So yeah, if you guys haven't come in here and gotten the card back for the shitty champ, you should come here and do that. I had one in progress apparently. I was doing something in here. Do it. Here we go. We're just gonna do this. I might as well finish the one I was on. Labs is wild. I have no idea what's in this deck. We're at like the end of a labs too. What are my perks? Yo, that's pretty good. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Slip through my paws. I brought my books. Hope that's all right. You're disrupting my research.
Refill my spell mana has no spells. This sounds like me playing this.
How can I help?
Quick hands make quick work.
What? Does that sound right?
Watch your head. It's a trap.
Oh, I should have attacked with Waking Prey Return, first of all.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
Start becomes a lot better whenever your spell mana is all free. It's a 2 mana card. Alright.
I'm on it.
Shining gifts from the sky. Warning, take you. Odds ahead.
Sure, boss.
That card did its fucking job. Why doesn't Warframe have a fusion rifle? Does it not? Is there not
I'm a
one?
woman of principle. Mine is kill and get paid. You've got a problem, I've got a price.
The crystal.
Why, are you for real? just don't want this to get removed. Oh, there it is.
Business as usual.
Okay. Okay.
What's behind the store, you think? Desert traps, angry guardians, bunch of gold. Heads up.
Ah, yes, I see. Oh, this card seems good, huh? Yeah.
Hey, Kay. Want to make me a few extra boards?
Yes! I'm Angel!
Alright. Anyway. Just doing Sivir stuff. I was planning on doing another labs before before they retire, but I guess I don't need to. I went to mute to be polite, and now I can't sneeze. Sag. I have a gotcha, and I want some spells at least. I need at least a 2-drop, so I can gotcha on turn 1 in this deck, so that's great.
Shut up and take my money!
You know what my future is? Glorious!
We're just gonna go ahead and bang bang. That's great.
I got the goods.
Progress.
Yeah. I don't think I have elusive blockers, so gonna have to get rid of those.
Perfection. Join the glorious evolution. The flashbacks will bow, great maker. Fog and steel. Channel our power. Clumsy design.
Victor's dead, so that's great. Got a 50% Zarlich? Fuck yeah, dude. That's the juice.
I know what I want. Surprise, surprise.
The time of maturity is now.
It's a living.
am very low on cards right now. That helps.
To me, my metal brethren. Once I stand papers, now faces. Our goals are greater than petty violence. Inferior design. Metal is perfection.
Okay.
Business as usual.
Our time is nigh.
Behold me, hairless apes!
All evolution will converge to machines. Analyzing a probe.
Why did I draw all 3 of these that I made? There was only one in the deck before, I'm pretty sure.
Real good to see you. Danger pays.
Her light is our sword, her warmth our armor.
Oh, this is probably not good.
We must evolve.
Victor, I do not remember what you do whenever you're evolved.
Business as usual.
You're kidding me.
But why did I do this instead of just attacking? I am a fool. Oh, this is fine though.
They said I can be whoever I want.
You already are, and so much more.
It's a living.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Flesh must shed.
Win the game? This is okay, this is an incredibly low chance, but I can just cast this and win the game. So we're gonna go for it.
Line them up.
Holy shit. We were 1 off. We almost just straight won. I can't fucking believe that shit.
Another brilliant design.
Alright, anyway.
Business as usual.
That would have been the dream. That's the meme win. The meme was almost the dream. Can you fucking imagine? That would have been so unlikely. Ugh. We actually got like one of the 2 most likely cases, but like it was close. All right. Oh yeah, only the sweetest memes are made of these. Weekly Vault's looking good already, considering the date. Okay, I think I can still do this. Wait. I have to click it manually. Hey look, we're back at this screen. Oh man, we're ragtag. We're ragtagging it, boys. Alright, we're jumping over to the Genshins because I have a million things to catch up on in Genshin. The music event is fast, so that's good. Like pulling child? No. Burn through all but 2 songs in 30 minutes while talking in Discord. Well, that seems pretty alright then. Fast one of the songs going for 2.5 minutes, and you need to do them 3 times. What? You just do the highest difficulty first, right? Or is it different? Also, tell me if this is too loud. Obviously, changing setups and stuff. Yo, just opted definitely not used to you without the green screen. Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah, we're on the ragtag styles. You have to do normal, hard, and pro in order. Did someone donate bits for Rolling for Child? They did not. That is the thing that is an option for banners, though. Pulling for C6 Yanfei and hoping you don't get Child. Well, I think in terms of my my rolls right now. Yeah, we just got Raiden Shogun, so I have 110 pull after that right now. So getting Child would be mega unlikely, and I would like to get Yanfei stuff, but I don't want Ninghuang or Chongyun things because Ninghuang I already have at C6. So like I'm just gonna wait. Like I'm out here saving up. I'm trying to get Ito. As long as Ito is good. I hope Ito's good. Please, can Ito be good? The 110 pull into the void. What's the worst that could happen? You know what? You make a strong argument. God, I thought it was going to turn gold for a second there. I was about to be mad. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. I actively use this, so good. Cool. So because I got the Wood Sith now, that means I'm guaranteed a shot at a character on my next roll. So if there's a good character on Ito banner, I can hopefully get them. Who's using Wood Sith again? I think it's Mona. Yeah, I have a refined 3. Now it's going to be a refined... Well, it's hard to find good books. Wait, no. I have 2 more Wood Sith. Okay, well, one of these can go in then. I like to keep 1 extra Wood Sith just in case a character needs it. Did dream. Dodoko Tales is good? That's true. That is very true. Need to re-level some of her artifacts. Her crit stats are hot, though. Really need to re-level this this ER piece though, because it's hindering her greatly to not be leveled. Okay, let's do the event that's gonna end first, which is Tuned to the World Sounds. Very far away. How's the newest event? Is it another like tryout event, Labyrinth? Spin. Ended up getting C6 Ning at the price of Child. Nah, C6 Ning though. What event is that? That's this one, Labyrinth Warriors. This one you're like apparently helping Xinyan out, but I'm pretty sure it's a tryout event. New event is a roguelite? What? These motherfuckers at MiHoYo, they just be making whatever. MiHoYo be doing anything.
Hey, traveler. Long time no see.
Who the fuck are you?
Keeping well?
Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry I don't have the green screen. Here, hold on. I'm gonna make myself smaller. I apologize for not having the green screen. It's too big to transport. Well, with any kind of reasonability, that is.
Oh, so you've completely forgotten who I am, huh?
Bottom left is very empty once you're out of dialogue. Bottom, ditto bottom right. Oh yeah, I mean right now I'm just over the team list, which is not that big a deal.
I'm Chusa, Chief Mate of the Alcor. You hitched a ride with us to Inazuma, in case you'd forgotten?
I remember you.
Nah, she's just kidding with you, Juza. Of course we remember you.
Jesus Christ, actually the wink.
I was gonna say, this is the Alcor we're talking about here, and I'm the chief mate to boot. Not me, actually. It's Kaidahara Kid, a temporary crew member of ours. You know him, right? He came back with us on the return trip from Inazuma.
You
I
can
don't know
call
what's
him
been going on
Kazoo.
with him, but he was in really high spirits the whole way back. He kept trying to get everyone to join him for some poetry and song.
It's because he fucking,
Unfortunately, no
like,
one on board from Captain
did a
Theo
henshin
to
and hit the
Little
Raiden
Yuya
Shogun
has
pretty
that
hard.
kind of, you know, no, I mean sophistication. We don't have an ounce of the stuff between the whole crew.
Yeah,
So
Kazoo
once
Kid.
we got to Liyue, he disembarked and disappeared off into Mother Nature. I'm gonna say he probably couldn't bear being around a bunch of uncouth sailors a second longer. Then not long after that, we got a message from him telling us to keep an eye out for you. Didn't give the specifics, he just said that if we saw you, we should tell you he wants to chat with you. From the tone of the message, it didn't sound all that serious. Then again, who'd be asking for the likes of you unless it was some sort of major crisis?
Here, play this instrument.
Actually, we deal with little things all the time, don't we?
Delivering food, spring cleaning, pigeons.
Oh, huh. Never would have guessed. So you do everyone's odd jobs too?
We do everything here.
No wonder the captain's so fond of you.
We do
She's got a
absolutely
soft spot
everything.
for the honest, hard-working folks of this world, you know?
As a Texan, I'm mad at Mihoyo for making
Getting
Zinyan sound like a
sidetracked.
redneck. Yeah, her voice
Please
is
go check up on
not. It does not fit her
Kaidahara Kid
character.
when you get the chance.
Like it'd be like
Last
that
I heard, he
voice
was hanging
style
around
is
the
fine,
north
and you
of
could make a
Liyue.
character where that would
I've
fit.
got some things to do on
But
the
it does
boat.
not fit
See you
Zinyan at
around
all.
and safe travels.
Also, yeah, everyone gets Zinyan in the event, so that's good. That means you'll be 1/3 of the way to a usable Zinyan. Because for those of you that do not know, Zinyan is useless without impromptu opening, which is this C2 right here, which gives you 100% crit on the physical damage part of your ult. She's completely useless without her C2. I have C6, so I'll just get a roll for whatever the reward is. Wherever you would get Zinyan, I'll instead just get a roll, which is nice. Why do my message have to get mod approved? Oh, Redneck gets flagged. She becomes useful. I mean, she becomes like a character you could build for a use. She definitely doesn't become like amazeballs, but she does become like a decent burst like of damage. What's going on, Kazoo?
While the bridge slowly withers, the strings gently whisper. A twilight melody from the solitary zither.
Hey, Kaidahara Kid! So, what are you up to here? We've come to help!
Looking at like
see
C0
you again.
Noel tier,
This
I would actually say that
appellation,
Zinyan at
Kaidahara
C0
Kid,
is way worse than
when
Noel.
uttered by Paimon, it takes on a whole new tone.
Paimon learned it from Chief
Oh,
Mate
that's true,
Yuza.
Red. You make a good point. Also, if we have the in-game music, I should probably pause our music.
What makes you say that?
C2 Zinyan is
Do
C0
I
Noel
usually
turn?
mope
No,
around
she's
as
like
if
C1
perpetually
Noel
hounded
tier.
by
Come on now.
adverse fate?
It's cause Juza said that you needed
Zinyan
us
at least has like a cleanse on her E. Come on now.
Scenery and reciting poetry without a care in the whole world.
The events of Inazuma are behind me, and no longer linger on my mind.
Okay.
Now I return to
Wait.
Liyue. It is the natural time to explore all the verses and melodies that arise from this land.
Wait a goddamn minute. You unlock events at AR 20. Can you do this event if the events of Inazuma have not occurred for you? Can see the room behind time. Yeah, we're doing a ragtag setup here. It's going to be like this for the foreseeable future. You got to do wishes first. Okay. All right. I was going to say, wait a goddamn second.
As to the matter requiring your assistance, there was none to begin with. Unfortunately,
yeah, the Inazuma
you
stuff
are
is
too
AR
late
30
for
plus.
that, because now there is.
Huh? That was really confusing. There was none to begin with, but somehow now there still is. What?
How's the puppers? Oh, Finn is doing good. I am not at home though, unfortunately.
Listen.
This instrument is called a zither.
Wow. Well, Paimon thinks you play just like another bard we know, who plays for loose change.
Oh?
People haven't done the
friends
story
with
to
a
get to some
professional
areas.
bard?
Oh, I have not been to the
I
new
hope I
island on
have the
Inazuma
chance to
yet.
meet them
I have been so
someday.
behind because I've been so
Traveler,
busy.
What do you think? Very good. You're right. More to the point, however, it has a certain special ability. I acquired this anonymous ancient zither from an abandoned cave dwelling as I was exploring the mountains. When I first found it, it was old, but intact. The sight of it inspired me, and suddenly I found myself strumming. To my surprise, as soon as the melody began, my mind began to drift, and I could hear the sound of someone playing along with me. Somehow, it all felt so familiar.
Just to circle back for a second, are you sure you haven't been
Jesus
doing
Christ.
anything suspicious that makes you see things that aren't there?
I don't believe so.
That's behind is me.
Because when the
I haven't
melody
played
ended,
since I got done
my
with 2.0
mind
until I
became
started again this week.
completely
Damn.
clear again. That's when I finally started to
That's a
inspect
lot.
my surroundings properly. As expected, it was a place full of mystery. The cave was overrun with weeds, so I imagine the owner left a long time ago. But the table and chair were spotless and gave off a fine and delicate fragrance. Even the ever-present sound of the wind fell
We
silent
got done with
in that
2.0. It's not
place.
bad. Oh, yeah, it's not bad. There's just like a lot of content to do.
Quite miraculous.
It's just so much to do.
I can only assume that it must have been the treasure trove of a fabled Liyue Adeptus.
Whoa. So this instrument is an Adeptus treasure?
Look at this broken ass string.
Who can say? Regardless, it was a wondrous experience, and after it was over, I thought to myself, I simply must share this with a friend. But in Liyue, besides Captain Beidou, you are the only friend I have. I doubt this would interest Beidou in the least.
You look like a main
so I
character.
decided
Go
to
talk
invite
to
you
somebody.
To share this experience. I asked Chief Mate Juza to be on the lookout for you, but unfortunately, the ancient zither broke before you arrived.
And now
The
it just
fault
floats
is my
here.
own. I've been taking it everywhere with me and playing it too often.
Oh, so even Adeptite treasures break in the end?
If eternity lies out of reach, even for the mighty Electro Archon herself, then it is all the more elusive for everything else.
Uh-oh. Well, please
Yeah, that would be turbo spoilers if you got to this early.
Luckily, in this case, the breakage is fixable.
Fucking Kazoo is just like, here's
It's more
spoilers
akin to
for like the end
hibernation
of
than
this
anything
fucking
else.
main Inazuma story.
The energy within the instrument has dissipated.
Yeah,
with
if you could do
the
this
passage
at
of time.
AR20, you'd be like,
All
what?
we need to do is find the right material, and we can awaken it once again. If I heard correctly, the material in question should be the glaze lily.
Those are such a pain to get a lot of.
As I've mentioned before, the wind carries
Or if you had different
with it
voice
the
lines if you haven't
whispers
gotten
of
there yet.
everything
Oh,
that
that'd be
resides in the
radical.
world. And I am attuned to some of what they say. So I am privy to a few fragments of this ancient zither's history. Go on. I'll wait here for you. You are the savior of Liyue Harbor. I'm sure this should be well within your ability to handle.
Cutscenes in the third part of the Archon quest for me were a 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, they were great. Search for the glazed lilies required. Here you go.
You've returned. Even before the wind could bring tidings of your progress. This is quite astonishing.
I have not returned. I was here the whole time, Kazoo.
Maybe she's got a few more tricks up her sleeve than you thought.
Let me see.
I am such a motherfucker. I was like, I thought I only had like 100. I have so many more. Here you go.
Good. These are fine specimens. There will be plenty. If we extract the juices and apply them to the body of the instrument, it should awaken from its present slumber.
And then it'll stop floating here, ominously.
Yes, there it is. That familiar
Somebody was
feeling.
leveling Ning. Yeah.
It's awoken.
And?
Come,
What do you,
try it
what's
for
that? What do you
yourself.
mean? What are you trying
It's
to
all
say?
yours. Can a poet not be forthright in expression? Then let me rephrase. This instrument is my gift unto you. I came back to Liyue to listen to what this region of the world has to say. In these vast and ancient lands watched over by the Geo-Archon,
Yeah, pretty much,
countless
Dibius.
soft voices to be heard.
Really hope Ito pairs well
This
with
gives
Ning.
me all the
Yeah.
satisfaction
I mean, I
desire.
just hope Ito's good at
Of
Jin, like in
course, should
general.
there come a day
Because like
when you
because
wish to
he's
part
Geo
with
and
this
melee,
instrument,
his damage
I will come
output
to
needs to be
collect
like Gon U tier for him to be decent.
I hope that day will never come. Well,
Especially because
my
it seems like he's
onward
only
journey
gonna do
beckons.
DPS during his ult.
What
Like
is the
that's
customary
narrow.
Liyue saying at moments like this? Ah, yes. We will meet again.
All right. I assume that's my first destination right here. What's gonna send me somewhere else? No, we gonna do this one that's right next to me first. A Paimonical guide of this land. I don't remember how to do this. Hold on. Alright. Well, all our dreams come true, huh? There were no notes on this one for a long time in the middle there. Wait, how long is this song? Is that progress up there with the combo? Is this 7.5 hours? Wait a minute. That can't be right. Enjoy, you need to play it 2 more times? What the fuck do you mean? No, okay, no. Okay, hold on. No, you guys were fucking with me. Holy shit. Guys. That blue bar is not progress. Yeah, that was the combo multiplier bar. I thought I was going to be here for actually 6.5 hours. I was like, there's no way. We can't do that. No, but no. Yeah, for things like this, they really should allow you to like just do the harder one first and then get like get all the credit for the lower ones. A Geo mom and Geo dad. Need a traveler to make Geo family, it's true. No, I missed it. I hit up instead of what I was supposed to hit on these long ones. That's actually like my main criticism of these is that I wished everything was closer together. Oh, okay, right. You don't need like almost any points in the early ones anyway. UI on that screen is bad. Yeah, it's got the same problem that the Persona 4 dancing game had, which I enjoyed, was that like what you need to see for what you need to press is too far apart, so you have to be a fucking chameleon. Which is a really big problem. I think I fucked up one part in there, but it's like fine, probably. Pings from the Harpen, so there can be distracting. What? What do you mean, the pings? The pings are helping me.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, Mecca, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Wonder if doing this on controller is easier. I could definitely see it. That's a world I could very easily see. God, this is so worth doing though. They always make the rewards so fucking good. How much fucking primo is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Bruh. That's such a good amount of primo. Why they always gotta make it worth it like this? Yeah, both of these events look like they reward like a shitload of primos, which is great. 13 times 30 for the Labyrinth event, and that's not including what's in the shop. Damn. Alright, very, very small child. Yeah, this is one where you really should be able to just go straight. Yeah, my only criticism of this event is that you should be able to go straight to pro. This tiny child can barely hold this instrument. Also, after you like go like normal to pro once, like it really is like jarring to go back down to normal again, because it's like, oh, I was expecting to do things faster, not have like, you know, infinity time in the middle. Like you should be using Venti for this event. Oh, you know, that's fair. You're valid for that. Or just Traveler. I mean, Traveler obviously makes the most sense. So what's the last one of this? It's got to be the other main character, right? Like, the very last one has to be whatever the opposite is. Like, if you're Lumen, then it's Raiden. Oh, okay. Do they not do, like, the Lumen Aether thing? That would have been really good. If only. Yeah, that would have been super solid. They should have done that. That one's... Maybe in 5 Rhythm Game events from now. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I mean, this is the one that's closest and, like, includes the partner to the, like, We Will Be Reunited quest. So, like, that would feel appropriate. They probably will do something else, though, whenever, like, events like that get closer. Also, man, ever since We Will Be Reunited, things got, like, really convoluted. Because it's like, we're looking for our brother, but, like, we know where our brother is. Like, we know what's up. But we're just trying to meet all of the Archon. But for because question marks? Like, we basically showed up and, like, our sibling was like, hey, you still need to go and do that. And we were like, okay. We don't know exactly where, but we do know what's up. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair to say. Can wait for Samara to come. Man, it's going to be really weird being on, like, a big landmass like Leeway again. Because, like, bro, it's so easy to, like, kind of clear out an island. But whenever they give me a continent like Leeway, it's like, bro, there's so much here. Where am I going? Like, I just get distracted. I'm a dog looking at squirrels. Hard to grid search a continent. Yep. can't corner to corner a continent. It just doesn't really work that way. A big hole to traverse and then a lovely little flaming desert of death. Oh yeah, that's true. Do you think all of Sumeru is going to be a hellhole, or just like most of it? God, the Mora here is actually so fucking nice for me. Another dragon spine.
And see who can make the biggest splash.
Rise!
Also, if you're not using this glider on Venti, what are you even doing? It looks so good on him. Like, I know most people are probably, like, going for that Mondstadt, like, rep reward one, but, like, the anniversary one was built for Venti. Like, holy shit. Where's the glider from? You got inboxed it for the anniversary. Not originally, but eventually. You know, I don't... How much have I been up here? I'm gonna do a little look around. I guess I'm really near the edge of the map. Suspecting like a chest or something that I missed. There's only one choice for this because these girls are gay. When do you think we'll get more stamina again? That's a good question. I don't know if we will. Johnny's a good option too. That's true. You know, wait, did Ganyu show up? No, yeah, very briefly. I remember now. She showed up because she wanted to make sure Cloud Retainer didn't say anything embarrassing about her. I was like, did she show up during the cooking event? Yes, she was there briefly. Getting more stamina would be nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do like these events though, because the music is nice, and it's cool to do it like with certain characters. That's cool. This is gonna be the next co-op event. And you have to co-op it with somebody. Make the fucking event that's gated by friendship. And your score is based on how well you both do. So not only do you need to have a friend that's willing to do it, they also have to not be shit at it. The ultimate difficulty. Easy skip of my life. Oh shit, I looked away. Fucking reading chat. I'm sure I'm still fine. Yeah, I needed 1800, right? Whoopsie doodle. Match with a random and they immediately leave. When I miss one note, yeah. Deadly neurotoxin, the event. Yep. I did the thing where there was one over there and I wasn't looking. Oh well, maybe I'll still get it. Probably not. Messing up at the beginning is like the most forgiving side of it, so like maybe. I think I still got it. Is it only 2800 that you need? I might be wrong here. Create a second account on Twitter. Use 2 keyboards. I play Osu, I'm fine. Oh yeah, this makes sense. And that makes people a second account just to co-op with themselves.
Come with me, let's pick some matsutake.
Please, please. PC mobile dual action. God, this song feels like it would be one that I would hear in a fucking Persona game. Like the Persona 4, I guess, more so than any of the other ones, but still. This one gives me that immediate impression. Like that they have the harp. Oh yeah, it's a good touch. I assume you get the zither. Does it actually sound different? If you get it, I guess. Shocking. Think of the 100 bits. Much appreciate.
So I have been grinding 10 condensed resin a day of artifacts for the past 3 weeks and have only seen one pyro cup and it had all attack / stuff stats. My poor house gonna be stuck with a 10 crit damage for a pyro cup unless I get one in the next 10 days.
Yeah, that's fucking rough as hell. What's the end time of the event? Oh, I think it has another 3 days, this one. So you've got a good amount of time. Need to fix that. It was fine at first. This is too much RNGBS. I mean, I mean, I get exactly why they do it. See, my thing is that, like, they're not really making content that, like, requires that. Like, you could argue, like, oh, you need it for, like, floor 12 of the Abyss or whatever, but, like, floor 12 of the Abyss is, like, such, like, a tiny percent of content. And, like, for most things, like, you really just don't need, like, these optimal artifacts, or even, like, you basically need the main stat to be right. And then, like, your character's gonna be pretty good, usually. So it's tough. It gets tough in the middle whenever it's like, I want to get stronger, but the only way to get stronger is by getting these very strong artifacts. Because I've done all the other things to get stronger. That's the part where it's rough. Also, getting main stat artifacts is rough. Yeah, for certain main stats like EM it is. But, I mean, I think in general it's not so terrible. I think most people would be really happy if they just removed flat stats. Like, if they didn't change, like, how the RNG works at all, and they just removed the flat stats, which are always, like, universally useless, I think people would be very okay with it. Or the flat stats only being gone for 5 stars, because they are kind of useful early. Oh yeah, the non-EM flat stats, that's true. You can always tell whenever one of these patterns is, like, really good, because you can kind of just do, like, what feels like the correct thing for it. It's a weird feeling, but this one definitely had that for me. Technically, the crit stats are flat stats. I mean, they're percentages, but kind of, yeah, you're not super wrong. Fucking acquire the primos. Yeah, this is not super long. I don't think any of these songs have actually been like that crazy long. Or is it? Wait, is it fucking this one that's gonna be mega long though? Now that I've said that, is it this one? Are they gonna hey look at Kokomi me? The flat stats calculated before or after the percentages? After. Yeah, I know that's depressing, but it's after. Oh shit, actually showing up here might start a main quest for me, because I have not done Kokomi's quest yet. I just realized. I'm so behind. Bennett, figure it out. Hey, if anything though, Kokomi's castle looks fucking dope. Like, who wants flat attack instead of percent? Is it, like, gonna be Ito? Because even then, he doesn't actually want that stat. It's just, like, instead of the the other option. This one has, like, kind of a lot going on for, like, the very lowest level one. Usually these ones are, like, literally nothing. Oh, look, a really good character and a really bad one. Yeah, the duality of Genshin is on display here. Yeah, 2,300 points on normal. Jesus. That one's very high notes for a normal. I do love this like adventuring music, this like bum 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 bum. This fucking this one that's got like the background that is like the fucking DuckTales moon theme a little bit. Really enjoying that. It's one of the really good things about exploring in this zone. I wish I could have that be the fucking background theme in all of the regions. Designs for Kokomi and Watatsumi were superb. Oh yeah, the visual design is really, really nice. Unfortunately for Kokomi, she is 5-star Barbara. Why would Mihoyo spitefully give her minus 100% crit? That's my question. Like, that's spite. That's spite-driven. Someone at Mihoyo said, I fucking hate this character. Yeah, this one really feels like it has, like, above average, like, note amounts. Like, way above average. This one feels like it has, like, a lot going on at the different difficulties. Like, that one felt similar to, like, the early pros in terms of, like, how much there was there. Why would Mihoyo make a buff bird lady? And then make her shit a buff bird lady? Buff bird lady. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Kujosara. I forgot that she's ripped. You know, Para's delusion? It's actually not a delusion. That's actually canon. She spars with Ito. And Ito's like the equivalent of a ripped god in terms of anime. She whoops Ito's ass to be more precise. Yeah, that's true. What do you mean? He's your average anime high schooler? Average? No. Some anime high schoolers, though. He didn't say who won. If Ito is continuing to fight her, that means that she won. We know that much about Ito's personality already. Yeah, this one definitely was like a higher amount by a lot. Motherfucker wakes up like an early JoJo character, like, I'm 14 years old and I'm a freshman at so-and-so high school. Jesus Christ. If you watch Fantasy High Season 1, you can absolutely host a beginner D&D session. Para, yeah, I know you've been watching their podcast, but you don't have to quote them. You're right. But still. Oh, you saw it on TikTok? Okay, fair enough. That's their podcast. Anyway. Oh, is Ayaya just gonna be... I swear to God, is this gonna be wet socks again? Swear to God, this fucking bitch and her wet socks. It's in the wet socks zone. This is in the vicinity of wet socks. Can you believe that Ayaya is so down she wore wet socks? Like, what a nightmare, honestly. Don't kink shame her. Hey, if that's a kink, I'm definitely going to do that. Do her best Yuna impression. At least Yuna was walking on the water. Like, Yuna was doing summoner shit to walk on the water. Cryo ladies. And do the Raiden concert with Raiden, so it's like spoilers. Yeah. That's actually a good plan. Too bad Yuna couldn't summon her dad back. Jesus Christ. I know it's been a long time since FF10 came out, but why'd you have to do that? Jesus God. Oh, I was not looking. That's a whoopsies for me. I'm like, I'm on the easiest difficulty. I can just read chat. Nope, not true. Can't just fully not look at the screen. I'm gonna miss stuff if I do that. Who is Yuna? Final Fantasy X, Yuna. Yuna will be my FF14 cosplay for my summoner class? Yeah, absolutely. Also, Para? Who is Yuna? Who is... Para? Para, you're gay. You have to play FF10. That's on the list. Yeah, you're a gay girl. You have to play FF10. You need to. Call out? Yeah, a call out post. Fucking play FF10. It's the law. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. I was under the impression that this was some part of Para's awakening. Oh, I guess that can't have been the case. Isn't X2 the one? Okay, I mean, yeah, they add one more. But, like, Riku and Yuna are both in FF10 as well. Oh, wasn't even looking. First note. First note staring at chat. Waiting for Para to say some shit. Oh, inferior Vaughn game? I don't know about the word inferior. That's when the rando would leave if it were co-op. Yeah, you're not wrong. Titus and Vaughn have the same energy. I mean, Titus is there. The real main character is Yuna. That's why she's the actual main character in 10-2. Titus has big, let's go bomb some Dodongos energy, and you can't tell me otherwise. Someone try and argue with me that he does not want to bomb some Dodongos. Yeah, FF10's good, though. I really like FF10. Yeah, Titus is the sidekick that you happen to control. Also, imagine thinking I didn't see Fran and start crying. Oh, I mean, that's everyone, though. Come on. How do you hit that special note? Oh, the big long one is hold and then release. So you hold at the beginning and then release at the end circle. What year did FF10 come out? Was that 2002? 3? Not a problem, Mix. Happy to help. $2002, okay. Yeah, 2002. Yeah, 2002. Yeah, I was 10 years old. Yeah, this all tracks entirely. Yeah, my like initial like video game crush character was Riku. She's great. And also Yuna. And I played 10-2, and Pain's pretty cool. That whole era was pretty alright for 10/11-year-old me. Even then it was Lulu for me. Yeah, Lulu wasn't until I replayed the game like 5 years later, and then I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. Failed. Fuck off. Whatever. I got enough points. Remember how Waka's arc is just him turning slightly less racist? Oh yeah, man. Whenever I played through that game, I did not like get that at all. Like me playing through the game, I had no idea. I didn't realize until like a couple years ago. It was fucking and I guess it wasn't even a couple years ago. It was maybe a year ago. Fucking Wooly versus two best friends play super best friends, etc. etc. Content creator, the cool dude, fucking played through and was like, yeah, Grand Wizard Waka. And I was like, oh no, you're not supposed to say that. That's right, but you're not supposed to say that. Holy shit. Like, holy fuck. Jesus Christ, you're right, but damn. Like, it's really bad. Hold on, I don't want to permit this term. Well, I guess whatever. We just dunk on them whenever it's a thing. Yeah, man, that's a really I don't like when it says add permitted term like that. But yeah, yeah. If we had to sacrifice a character for the final Aeon, it was gonna be Waka or Kamari. Oh, absolutely. I mean, hey, come on. Kamari, he's just doing his best, all right? That doesn't add it permanently? Oh, okay, cool. What just got permitted? Fucking Grand Wizard Waka. But yeah, man. Fucking hearing someone else's like experience with FF10 as an adult and them being like, yeah, Waka is a mega racist. What the fucking is the deal with that, dudes? And it's like, oh shit, you're so right. Also, you know, you really turned around? What do you mean?
Why do those dwarves make the same mistakes over and over again?
Time to scout.
Happen to know who Vivi Waff? Have an avatar for them in VR chat? I do not know what that is. Vivi Waff? Is it bad that whenever I see names like that, I go, is this D's nuts? Like, I'm always just looking at it like, is this D's nuts? Or is this a real question? Yeah, waffing down these balls. There it is. That is some defensive reaction. Well, like, it's so common that it's like, okay, this is a weird combination here. So, like, is this D's nuts? Cannon. Nah, it's Doe's nuts. I sometimes find myself just like trying to think of like the most elaborate D's nuts. Like if I'm like really just like zoning out, that's probably like where I'm at. Like I'm like if I'm full zone, like if you talk to me and you get no response, I'm probably thinking of like how to elaborately got him somebody. Which one of these two characters likes sugar? Also, sorry to anyone who was enjoying my Raiden Shogun profile picture on Discord. I am now Hey Arnold in a banana costume, and that's probably going to last a while. Understandable. Okay, so on the sugar thing, yes, go on. Hey, Arnold has a banana. It's 10 out of 10. You're goddamn right. Wondering what your profile picture was? Yep, it's Hey Arnold in a banana outfit. We know the Shogun doesn't like sugar? Yeah. Therefore, Elsara canon. Or Isara. Wait, what? Why? Okay, why would you not just assume that I just comes out to eat? Because she likes to do that. God damn it, Para. Ito Sara art is great, though. Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, I have seen... I think I've seen 2 different ones that are the TikTok audio that is, I love a woman that'll actually just kill me, and those have all been very good. Alright, last one. I physically cannot blacklist that shit on enough sites. It pains me. God damn it. Wait, why do you hate that so much? Fuck. Pear, did you know 2 characters can interact without dating? Turbo fucked this one up. Why are those not synced up? Ouch. That fucking hurt my brain. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna make it. I think I made enough points, actually. Maybe? That one was, like, very hard. Yay, we got the floral zither. Nice. Yeah, what a fun little event. I enjoy that. Her being mentioned that Zinyan isn't a character until you get C2. That is absolutely the case. Forest Watch on promo during the Tune of the World sound events. Okay, I will take these levels, thank you. Labyrinth Warriors, Labyrinth Warriors, Labyrinth Warriors? Bro. This is so many levels. 4.5 levels for Labyrinth Warriors. Fuck yeah. She isn't a character even with C2. I mean, she's like a character. She's like a real character you could use a little. Like, give her some credit. Not all currently available yet. Oh yeah, no, that's what I figured. But still. Nice. Okay, so I'm not going to do Labyrinth stuff yet. I have so much stuff to do. This is 58 meters away. Oh. Well, I'll go at least see what this is. How behind are you on those? I am before the Kokomi quest. And I'm way behind on islands as well. Illustrious. Obtained the mightiest sword in the village. Yes, ma'am. What? You're not a main character, yeah. I once wrote over 20 pages without getting to the point. Holy shit. What quest is this? Is this a main quest? What am I doing? Whose quest is this? Oh, this is the new island quest. Okay, well I should do this then. Its main, sorta. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if it's New Island, I want to see the New Island. So. God, don't remind me about FF14. I needed to get Radlos before Endwalker. Wait, why? God, I have so much FF14 to play. I have so many games to play. It's the quest for the New Island. It's gated, by the way. Oh. It's the do you like the new mechanic? Enjoy the new mechanic quest. This does look really sad. A most unique environmental phenomenon. Main character has been hanging out with Albedo. Recommended to have an Electro character ready to use. Ah, okay. It's gonna be one of those days. This party's fun.
Understood.
Let's do this one. Then I get to use Noelle a bit.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
It'll be good because of certain enemies. Alright. I also don't often use Ning without Zong, so this will be alright.
Don't waste my time. Leave it all to me.
By royal
Submit. A keen eye.
Also puzzle, activate statue. Activate statue. Oh. This statue. I see. Yes, that would be important. There we go. I guess I could try and bring a boat, but I imagine that doesn't work. His little left-hill child can stop butting into my Hu Tao simping. You got 10 days and 17 hours. So the new mechanic is that it's froggy? Froggy, yes. Was it Lost Woods rules? Okay, I've not encountered the enemies yet, so I'm just gonna go fast. I got puzzles. Don't be asshole. Mad they put the Geo Claymore back in so soon. Oh, is that what's on the weapon banner? God, this weapon banner is like pretty mediocre, huh? Actually, wait, is Polar Star even good? Oh, yeah, it's got crit rate on it. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Can I go back and sleep now?
Come with me.
Thank you.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
He literally just figured it out on his own. I didn't even do nothing. I just stood here. Like a fucking move. I walked over and he was like, okay, I'll do it then. I have home and I don't even use it. That's wild style.
What is the situation?
I'll settle for go fast with Seiyu. Amos Bow banner, please. I want my Ganyu to pump out dumber numbers. Give me Amos Bow and Homa. I'll roll on the weapon banner, I promise. Yeah, alright. Hello, tiny child. So is this island its own, like, kind of just standalone little thing? Like, it's just like, here's an island. It's not really particularly story relevant, but here it is. Because that's kind of fun. Big Hat Logan, child. Okay. A year passes whenever I hear the thunder. Okay. It's lore related, but no story related. Interesting. No way they do a double spear banner. Yeah, that'd be weird. They usually do different weapons. Be busted if they just did Wolf's Gravestone Homa. Just run it again. Homa and Amos is like the dream. Do Homa, Amos, Widsith, Dragon's Bane, and God, both my Wolf Greystone and Homa from that banner.
Seems
Nice.
Like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Alley Hunter, sure. Yeah, sack frags. Yeah.
There is no escape.
I will have order.
Man, I'm so glad they fixed like the pickup stuff. You don't have to scroll to the bottom anymore, and it's like one of the best changes they've made. It's so nice. Are all 5-star weapons in the event banners, or do they only show up in their respective banners? Not all 5-star weapons. So there's a bunch of base 5-star weapons that are in here. So you can get, there's 5 characters in here, and then there's 10 weapons. However, the characters and weapons make up 50% of the drops each. So, like half the things you can get are weapon, and half the things you can get are character by percent. So yeah, all of like these weapons are in here. So you have like Amos, Lost Prayer, Primordial Jade, Wing Spear, Wolf's Gravestone, and Skyward Blade, and then the other Skywards and Aquila Favonia in here. And then you have these 5 characters. Does your setup allow you to hit that sweet 120 FPS? Can we do 120 now? Is that allowed? Because absolutely yes. Why does it say that? Certain people. Who's certain people? Oh, it's only on iPhones right now? Bruh. At least they're trying. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, when's that fucking Android phone controller support anyway? iPhone fucking has controller support. What's this fucking bullshit? So what's the gimmick? Am I gonna get like zoned if I like wander too far from a path or something? Ah, here's the other one. There's probably more than that, but... Okay. Put Venti in the party, they said.
Ready for a rehearsal? What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Venti Kazuzong is the height trio? Oh, absolutely. I'll recommend finishing the quest chain before collectathoning. Oh, fair enough. Offerings to the perch? The fog protects our island. Huh. Yeah, Albedo is very finicky. Okay. Just take off like this is the opening to Ocarina of Time. You still playing Honkai Impact? I am not.
Brace yourself.
I unfortunately do not think I have time. Also, like, in terms of, like, character stuff, I didn't find many of the characters to be very interesting. And the ones that I did find to be interesting, like, just ran on banner, so, like, I definitely would wait a while anyway.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Good to say you didn't like the menus, you know? I mean, the menus are really rough, that's for sure true. But it's definitely not, like, the reason I'm not playing more. I've worked through many a bad menu. I do have too many games, it's really true. Gonna make a video on the Vastalog bar. I brought it this weekend, so maybe a good time. Ooh, it is a good time. You're absolutely right. I need to do that. So now the fog is cleared from here. I guess there's similar things going on in these 3 zones. Don't you like HOS? I believe that's the case. At this point, I've just accepted that the characters I like are always the worst choice in Genshin. Characters I like in Honkai are all S tier. Why are you saying the characters you like in this game are the worst, Para? Raiden and Sarah versus Ito and Goro. We have literally no idea if Ito and Goro are going to be good. Everything's like really up in the air for if Ito is actually going to be fucking worse than Noelle. Also, Raiden's great. She goes in like a bunch of teams and is also like a generic character you can kind of use wherever. And Jude like totally fine. Unless you really don't want to do an electro reaction. You're the new D2 controversy? Oh yeah, a weapon unbanned itself, right? Oh yeah, Sarah is true. Yeah, Sarah's terrible. Sarah. Kujo Sarah specifically. Obviously not my lovely girlfriend. Before someone does a fucking out of context, be like, Sarah, look at this. Problem, you don't really need the energy on the level Raiden gives? I don't know that that's true. Just a bad character, so now they need to release a strong character. They can't afford to have Ito be weak. I wonder if that's true.
Stabilize.
Bungie may be asking players to pay separately for dungeons. Isn't that not a May? I think that's a guarantee, isn't it? I'm gonna decide to make my life easier. Actually, wait, that doesn't work on that. I forgot one of the things that a Raiden unfortunately does not have is a ability to fucking donk a shield. Oh well.
Stabilize.
Give up. Here we go.
A keen eye.
Right, and you can literally switch your ER sands and ER weapons for actual good stats. I have problems with shields. Put a donk on it. It's true. The fuck is that thing at? Is she running in high heels? Absolutely yes.
In the name of the prince. that trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain.
Wow, really? This isn't what I'm supposed to do? It's really only the Earth Kitsune? I thought this was gonna get reused for this. I literally did the same thing. You get a different thing for those. How much shit am I gonna have in this backpack? Hello there, everyone.
This is order.
Oz, reveal thy...
Die mad about it, wolves. Does anyone in this game wear sensible shoes that don't make me cringe from just looking at it? Seiyu has like her like ninja tabby type boots. Well, I guess these aren't that, but they're like her little ninja boots. She's got those. Zong wears shoes, regular shoes. Klee has boots. They do have a heel on them though.
So heavy.
There's characters with like regular shoes. You can look at Kaya's clown shoes. Enjoy the enemies that damage their shield, the overworld Zong counter. I mean, I run a healer anyway. My overworld team is like mega comfy mode. Yeah, I mean Kujo Sara, she literally is a Tengu, guys. Everyone always says that Sara's like really weird, but like she's a Tengu. Her whole thing is that. A Tengu? What? A Tengu. Tengu. It's a fucking Japanese mythical creature. She is a bird lady. Yeah, crow demons. I have Jean and Kokomi on my main team. The dogs don't matter to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm using Zong and Seiyu, and like, it's not going to be a big deal. Okay, but why her shoes like that? That's the whole thing. Just when you don't get an option to use her wings as her glider. Now, that's fair. I watched Jujutsu Kaisen. It was fun. I'm not even done with Jujutsu Kaisen yet. It is really good, though. In simpler terms, not human. I mean, she's like cosplaying as a Tengu. Like, that's her theme. I'm pretty sure she's a human. Because, like, Yanfei is a, she's like a deer person, I believe is the case. Because these are her, like, antlers. She's an Adeptus. And then, who else do we have that's animal people again? Contrary to popular belief, these are not ears. Oh yeah, Diona's a cat. And then Razor, not a wolf, human. Wolf theme. Sucrose is a dog person. Klee is an elf. Ganyu also an Adeptus. Different kind? Question mark? And I think that's it. Seiyu is Seiyu is not a Tanuki. She is Tanuki themed. Venti's a drunk. You've got me there. Yagoro is a dog. Yeah, she's a Mujina. Kalee's a god of destruction. That's fair. Yeah, Diluc is Batman. That's a fact. Is the tail part of her costume? Yes. Yeah, you can see the stitching on it. See? That's actually a fun detail. Is that you can tell that it's fake. Yeah, Zhao's an Adeptus, but like Zhao doesn't have any crazy features, does he? Like Zhao looks like a human, but is an Adeptus. He's got his mask. He's the generic demon, I guess, yeah. Bauer does not have Vasiluk right now. Oh, that might be console that he has it. Well, I thought they synced those up. Maybe not yet. Fischl's part human. Okay, Fischl is an unreliable narrator. We have no idea.
I created another universe and found...
Do not trust the Chuny.
Crumble.
Look for the priest. That's got to be you. Make an offering at all of the purchase. Okay, yeah, as was expected. So like 10 seconds we've gotten of Amy so far have been so cute. Oh yeah, it was very fun. It was a very short amount of time. I really enjoyed that. I wish that was like an actual quest. Because that event was very good, like characterization for both her and Mona. Because I think isn't that like the one time that Mona got to be like a more serious character? I think Mona has been like basically dunked on in every piece of content that's stayed in the game. This was from Mondstadt though? Yes.
A keen eye.
But she is a Chuny. Which is, okay, I should clarify this. A Chuny is not like a race. A Chuny is like a character archetype. Is this come back later a clock? Because it sure does feel like it. That's very convenient. Is there a way to cancel this? I guess there's not.
I summon thee.
Did the wrong hold E. Doesn't really matter. Her cooldown's not super long. I was actually a part of the Witches Circle that's studying how the world works, which also includes Alice. Do we know they're the same? What the fuck do I like Chunibyo and Bunny Girl Senpai so much? I mean, I've never seen the Bunny Girl Senpai show, but I've seen Chunibyo, and that show is cute as fuck. And also, like, they spend the budget when they should be spending the budget, and that's important for a show. You dash out of it? Maybe. Let's find out. No, I cannot dash out of it. Interesting. Yeah, if an animation studio doesn't know when they should be spending their budget, that's how you get some real fucking stupid shit sometimes. Can Herrscher of Flame Scion be isekai'd to Genshin? Is Herrscher of Flame Scion, big titty redhead lady? There's no better way to say that. Okay, I am, alright. Flame Scion is Kiana? Oh, okay. Oh. Well then, okay. That would have been a useful pop-up,
Even if
like,
an antique
before.
is priceless, that
It's Kenna, but she has the power of friendship and gay in her heart. Oh, okay, I see.
Order guide you.
it's nothing.
Oh, I see. This is the,
Cry out,
Dragon
my
2
illustrious
Electric
name.
Boogaloo. Dragon Spine 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Kiana powered by character development and friendship. The gay is always present for Kiana. You're back to Honkai, you need to check out Elysian Realm. Alright. For new players, when does Elysian Realm unlock? I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. I just make that stay over there, I can just do this without, like, actually doing the puzzle part. So we're gonna do that.
Come with me. Back off! Back off!
There we go. It said, hey, make it run around and, like, zoop these about. And it's like, what if I didn't do that, though? Have you considered no?
Behold.
Oh, there's 3 fucking wolf dogs over there. All right. So are these ones also like I'm fine or no?
Midnight Phantasma.
Your life is mine.
What up, Rue? Bros, oh, that's what they want us to do. Anyway. I need to build my Ning eventually. Yeah, she's fantastic. Love having Ning around. It's really good to have a DPS that is, like, at range and also extremely limited amounts of things don't get killed by it. Damn, my Ning is at 20. Rip. Yep. That's alright, though. I would honestly probably tell you, because it can be such a pain, I would get the set for Ning before you invest in anything else. Like her artifact set. You want the artifact set before you even start to use her. Also, I am using Shimanawa, which is a really easy to farm set because it comes from the emblem domain, which is really good for a bunch of characters as well. So, like, it's like, if you get any good piece, it's going to be a really good piece. But if you're planning on using Ning as a battery, or, like, just like an alt and then, like, move on character, I would not suggest Shimanawa. Like, you pretty much only want to use Shim, I think, if you're main DPSing as Ning, because if you're not main DPSing as Ning, like, you're probably gonna just get pissed off by the 4-piece on this set. Like, you can use a 2-piece really easily, like 2-piece this, 2-piece Petra, and be super fine. So, like, you can still definitely use some Shim on here, but if you're not, like, main DPSing with her, you probably don't want to go for the 4-piece of this set. Two-piece GU, 2-piece Noblesse, and use her as a burst. Oh yeah, that's also a good option. If you just want to, like, have her, like, jump in and ult.
decree!
I will have order.
Yeah, that bleed is really annoying. Wait, does that hit all of your characters? Wait, why?
As you wish.
Shut up and take my money!
I must leave no stone unturned.
I just
as a
wanna
good
do
knight
this.
should.
Oh, they ran up here. Die. Oh, man. What's this no critting thing? Noelle's doing some fucked up stuff, huh? Christ, and Noelle still will be like, I'm not ready to be a knight. Yep, just slap for fucking 20k a bunch of the time. Also, Mdoll, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. I don't know why the alert didn't pop up, though. Ah, yes, I see. FA wants Witch over anything else for sure, Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's kind of no substitute for, like, Hu Tao, Yanfei. Like, those characters just want what they want.
Oz, reveal! Steady as...
When Noelle's finally a knight, she's gonna be the first Geo Archon, or the new Geo Archon. When I just started, I thought Hilly Trolls were cannibals. Huh. I mean, they are just like scrounging through piles of stuff a lot of the time, I guess. Why is it not showing me where the last feather is anymore? I was under the impression it was going to continue doing that.
Don't waste my time.
By royal decree! Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it works just like the things. Anyway. Oh, it's a big one. Hello, large.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
It's nothing. Submit.
Nice.
Oh, they're not that
Dow
chunky.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Kite Music.
Time to clean up.
God, I'm so unlucky with the crits right now. I have like 60%.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The wolf. I teleport away. Well, you're still within range, bucko. Fucking Noel bullshit. Where the fuck this shit at? Fucking... Where the fuck is that? I guess it's below me? %60 crit. I have no such weakness. I also found that pretty easy to deal with. Oh yeah, not a big deal at all. Mdel, thank you for gifting a sub to Kite Music. Much appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts are not popping. That's very weird. Sheem gives Hu Tao an additional 50% on her N1C. All currency which only gives an additional 22.5. Currency which does also give the 15% vape melt bonus, but if you've got good EM, that's less impactful than the 27% damage difference. That's whichever you have better stats on. Yeah, I guess it's mostly because like Hu Tao's ult isn't that important to her overall like doing stuff. Holy hell, Labyrinth is a shit ton of primos. Oh yeah. Thank you very much, Rue. Yeah, okay, Lost Soul Rue. This whole island is just a bunch of lost souls, right? Like, that's like the whole thing. This kid reminds me of old Scaramouche. If you've got Jing-Chi built, which you should, he alone can heal up Hu Tao and keep her HP in the sweet spot. That's true. As long as you're not truly reckless. You son of... You mega fucking piece of shit bitch. Shit bitch. I do not see one. Oh, there's one over there. Can I get there fast enough? I probably can with Seiyu. Gonna have to kill this wolf, though. Hello, wolf.
Steady as stone. Oz, reveal thy...
Don't waste my time.
Bring a WW combo build for a status melee. Weeping Wounds. Would you recommend quickening? Wait. Would you recommend quickening alongside Primed Fury? I'd probably tell you to use the Gladiator attack speed with Quickening or Primed Fury. Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. This is probably also good enough, though. Haha. My tree level is high enough, which I'm very surprised about. Let's assume the weapon has little to no crit. Right. This is just like an attack speed conversation. Like running 2 attack speed mod. Oh, wait, right, because the gladiator part doesn't matter. Then yeah. Yeah, then yeah, you wouldn't run the gladiator version for obvious reasons.
I must leave no stone up. It's lovely.
You bitch.
A keen eye. Rude.
Why? All right.
Steady as Come on out. Bye. As a good night should.
There we go. There we go. Just slap him in the dick for 29,000, Noelle. That's what I like to see. This is the reason I'm worried about Ito. Because I'm worried Ito won't do this. Like, I'm really worried I won't have a giant sniper rifle as a claymore that can just slap ass. I have to do this in order. Ow.
A little dusty.
If you able to build a comp where you just alternate Ito and C6 Noelle alts, bruh. That would be the real shit. Well, would it? I actually don't know. Because you need to build stacks on Ito. Ito has like a lot more going on mechanically. But that sounds theoretically badass. And if any releases you're looking forward to apart from New War? Isn't Darkest Dungeon 2 this month? Oh my god, there's so many fucking video games. Holy shit. I have not seen the trailer, unfortunately. His multiplayer's got buffed, plus with Goro buffs, he should be on par, if not better. With Goro buffs, he should be on par, if not better. There's a Darkest Dungeon 2, right?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
God damn it. Noelle, you are the most capable person besides Jean and Mondstadt. Jesus Christ. She just wants to help. Holy fuck. This looks important. Yeah, investigate is correct. What the fuck is this? Oh, hello. Please, pretty capable of destroying shit. Okay, that's true. But she's not very capable of keeping herself out of trouble. Feels like this island has like a lot of really easy to get Electroculus.
By royal decree.
Give up.
Leave it all to me.
I have to imagine I'm gonna need these claws for Ito. That's just like what it feels like.
Hey.
Oh, don't say DD2. I know you mean Darkest Dungeon, but my brain goes Dragon's Dogma. It's happening. I want to Habib. Oh, it makes me sad. Capcom, when are you announcing the new fucking Dragon's Dogma? What? I mean, I can do that, but like, give me a minute.
Ready for a rehearsal? I'm out of here.
Oh, bullshit. I've been fucking swindled.
Rise!
Brace yourself.
Okay, there's definitely an Electroculus. Oh, or this. Oh, right, there's just, you know, like a portal. That'll also do. I'd have been, like, really fucking close, though, if Seiyu had not been too small for the water. Let's be honest here, right? Like, I would have been way closer than I had any right to be. Yep. You stop that.
Here we go. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Say, should we be able to Sonic the Hedgehog over water, to be honest? Yes, please. Please let her do that.
Behold.
Behold. Gentlemen, behold. Fuck it, it's never gonna stop. Every time Oz says that shit, it's just Aqua Teen Hunger Force in my head. Every time. But Sonic can't swim, he needs a bubble shield. This is an excellent point. I keep expecting this to stop me at some point and be like, now you must go up this particular path, but maybe not. Behold, corn. God damn it. Oh, that's one of the most useful things I've seen in a minute. Did y'all see that shit up there before the fucking fog rolled in?
I'll catch up.
Ooh, wonderful.
That's extremely useful. Wait, what? Is it underwater? This is... Oh. I must drain it? There's got to be one of those things where this thing shows me where I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, this is cool. Oh, and there's 3 of them here. Yes, I see. All 3 of them found in different locations that all bring you here. That's very smart. Wait, that's actually underwater. Okay, no, so it's not just like reflections like fucking with me. It's like actually like I have to do something. I'd love to see Noelle get an event where she gets a promotion at knighthood and you earn a slightly different outfit during the event. God damn it. That'd be hilarious. No. The real shit is that she gets knighthood and then she changes from Geo to Pyro. And that's where the real trouble began. Busted. Absolutely annihilation. Rather see Hydro, though? Oh, sure. Oh, that drains the lake. Okay, sure. I had no way to know that. I was just doing it because it seemed like a thing I should do, but okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. They're just all right here? Well, that's mighty convenient. You... These motherfuckers.
It's nothing. I must leave no.
Oh, it's revealed that.
Don't waste my time.
I don't need to ult on them.
Got a dash.
Okay, I'm not really having to light a lot of those lanterns and stuff, so I'm actually going to switch Fischl out for Raiden, because Raiden is just better Fischl.
Stay close.
Outside of me having an Electro Bow sometimes. I don't understand what these are now. Oh, hello.
Your life is mine.
Relay stones are indoor Wi-Fi in the 2000s. It's a circuit on the floor? Alright. Why aren't these connected, though? Why doesn't that happen? I don't get it. Connect. They're just super short circuits? What is this? Is this a circuit for an infant? Circuit for tiny baby.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Why the circuits are so much longer usually for these? Bird. Gotta be something going on with this wall later, though. Okay. Anything up top? No? Okay. Fucking, alright.
Give up.
Yeah, that's just rude. Alright.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone. Huh, someone needs assistance.
Alright. And away it goes. Hi, my name's Noelle. I'm slightly broken. No. Everyone remember that Noelle is shit, even at C6. She's garbage. Definitely.
I'll catch up.
Definitely sicko mode trash. Man, it is super wild to think that Noelle has not been on a banner in, like, straight up, like, 18 weeks or something. Like, 9 banners or some shit. Like, it's, like, a lot. So, like, if you played early, you probably have C6 Noelle. But, like, if you started playing, like, a few months ago, you have 1 Noelle, max, like, basically. Unless you got, like, really, really weird variants. Wanting more Noelle, I started playing a few months ago. There it is. See, exactly. Everyone else, like, whenever it launched, every fucking banner had Noelle on it, and it was like, why? MiHoYo. I've only C1 Noelle. Hey, that's at least alright. C1 is one of those ones where it really should be built into the character. Hello there.
A keen eye.
Oh. There are chests that just contain furniture now. Alright. That's what a remarkable chest is, I suppose. Jamie absolutely needs C6 Noelle to make her good. I mean, I wouldn't say that you need it to make her good. Because, like, I think even with my Noelle, like, I would still be doing some slap ass. It just wouldn't be quite as impressive. Because, like, I'm hitting for, like, you know, like, 21,000 or whatever whenever I crit. I think the difference is, like, you'd be hitting for, like, 12,000. Because, how much does it give you again? No, this is Ningguang. Wrong Geo character with a really good C6. An additional 50% of her defense. So, like, you take her talent, and it's taking... How much is it? %76%. So, like, it's definitely, like, yeah, closer to 15k at 11. Yeah. And this is like not even like full investment into the skill, right? Like obviously 11 is you need to you wouldn't be at C6. C6 is like a 20 to 25% damage buff. Yeah. So you'd be hitting for like 15k, which is still like very respectable. Like if you have only C1 Noelle, like I mean, and if you like her, like that's still totally fine. And that's without even like going crazy. Like I don't have anything crowned or anything like that. Like breastplate is at 6 for me. Oh here, there you go. So you guys can see the levels. Like I'm at 8 on her basic attack. So like what is that? That's a compounding like 7% roughly from her basics. That also would be like an increase in damage. So like if I was really going crazy on Noelle, she'd probably be hitting for like 25k. C6 Noelle has big attack stat. at high-end investment. I think the highest I've got in my calculator is 10K. Damn. The other part that people don't talk about is that it is really nice to have 2,000 defense. Because, like, by comparison, like, she has, like, you know, more than triple what my Ning has. And, like, it's really noticeable. Like, she gets hit and she goes, who? I don't know them. Have we seen anyone get a vision in game yet? Like, the moment a character gets one? I don't think so. I'm expecting to, like, watch an NPC at some point just henshin into a fucking, like, playable character, though. Because they should do that. Like, I actually very badly want that. Biggest things that Noel has a high opportunity cost, which does get explosive value on other characters. Sure. I don't know, it's like the thing where, like, I'm very invested in Ning, right? And, like, I was invested in Ning before I was even at C6. And, like, there's something to be said about, like, character comfiness and usability because of, like, the main bulk content of the game being, just doing some general stuff that doesn't really have super high requirements. Ning was my main for a long time at C0. Yeah, absolutely. Like, she's super viable for that. And, like, a lot of the reason for it is that, like, what she does is just so flexible. Oh, say we're doing some exact right positioning shit, huh? I'm telling the only character you won't really have a good time with as a main is, like, Amber. Yeah. Spot the main characters in anime. Easy. Look for the ones without regular colored hair. Oh, yeah. Were you born with pink hair? I'm sorry. Your parents have to die.
I must leave no stone.
Don't waste my time. Submit!
Fuck. There we go.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
Chat, it's 2:30 a.m. I need to get my beauty sleep. My beauty sleep means scroll TikTok for another hour. Yeah, that's valid. Later, Para. The other bad characters like Xinyan or Lisa will still be fun to use as mains if you like them. Sure, I mean, if you enjoyed the gameplay like Ganyu's style gameplay, you can still use Amber and probably do okay. I was gonna go for C1 Hu Tao, but now I'm interested in Ito. Wait, Lisa is bad, it's true. least as decent to like AR 30ish. Sure, that's fair. I mean, you can do overload things with just about any electro character until you're like AR 40. AR 49 with Razor main. Yeah, Razor's great.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as.
Give up. Shine down.
As a good knight should.
I just want to do this. I just want to see what the damage numbers look like. Okay, yeah, just pretty regular.
There is no escape.
Main Razor until I got Eula, she did basically the exact same thing. Yeah, I took apart my Razor whenever I got Eula as well. And I really like Eula. Eula's fun. Although I will say her playstyle doesn't really seem to mesh very well into like a lot of content. Like, I mainly use Eula for fighting Signora, honestly. And, like, I'm sure there's better ways to go about it, but it's very fun to do. And plus all the amazing Ito fan art, swaying hearts and wallets. Oh, absolutely. There's no question about that.
Shine down.
I must leave no.
It's nothing.
Use for everything because she's my favorite character. She already has one crown. Gonna triple her. Fucking fair enough. My Eula could, like, honestly probably use a little more investment because I'm 55, 194, but that's with Serpent Spine, and that's the real unfortunate. Like, obviously Serpent Spine is great. Like, I'm not complaining about Serpent Spine, but I'm on the full Pale set, and like 55, 194. Like, it feels nice when you get the crits, but man, when you miss, it's rough. Serpent Spine or Fish for Beidou. So actually one of my extra Serpent Spines is on her right now. But it's level 1 right now. Because I just need the materials. But yeah, also Beidou is in like a weird state of flux for me. Like, she has the emblem set, which I think is right for her. I'm pretty sure that's correct. And I think I mapped this out. Like, once I have the Serpent Spine leveled,
If you ever want to trade tactics,
and I have
I'm
a
always
couple
ready.
levels, if like, I think it's only 2 levels on my artifacts need to hit crit rate, then I'll be at like about 55 in terms of crit rate, and like the crit damage is like obviously good. So like that's kind of where I am right now, because like I have this ER piece which has 12% crit damage on it. I know obviously you guys can't see it. It has like 12% crit damage on it though, so that's nice. And then like basically kind of just for alt spam, and then this like offset crit damage hat I have has like 7% crit on it as well, so I get like a decent way there. If I can use Serpent Spine on her, then like I can start using Beidou, so that's nice. New 4-star Claymore's cracked on Beidou, but does it have crit stats though? Because that's the endless question. Does your melee weapon have crit stats? Because crit stats are busted as shit.
There is no escape. Don't waste my time.
Where am I? I assume I'm near the tree, but I'm not 100% sure of that. Hello, everyone.
Illusion shattered.
Steadiest.
Torn to oblivion.
Ninjutsu!
A keen eye.
This man's has hurt himself. Really sad state for Electro and Raiden is just there and not actually used for reactions or anything. Her numbers are pretty good. She's also like a really good battery, which is what my Geo characters really want and need. Like more damage, battery sounds great.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid.
Slap, 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 slap. That's just murder. Also, the off-field EE with spams reactions. Oh yeah. 10k with no crit and people say she's bad. In fairness, this is C6 Noelle. I don't think anyone says C6 Noelle is bad. How dare you?
There is no escape.
Leave it all to me.
Give up. Submit. Don't waste my time. Shine down.
Noel can't really do shit without her burst. Right, that's like the whole point. There's a bunch of characters that don't do shit without their burst. Gotta make sure I go get that. Goddamn it, Paimon. It's a shame Noelle generates absolutely no energy and needs 80 for her burst. Well, yeah. Oh, is it only 60? God, it feels like 80 on her, but that's because she doesn't generate any of her own energy, so. That's what Raiden is for, yeah, that's the true fact. Raiden is here because her ult is extremely good, and also she makes a lot of energy happen. Just deep enough. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we really out here, huh? Yeah, we really out here, huh?
Illusion shattered.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
I do really like to be able to do that.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
That's really the real shit, is that you just be like, I stand here, I'm gonna get you. And have insight into the Dendro Archon and why Miyoyo changed their gender. Did they?
I must leave no.
It's nothing.
They did not. It was a mistranslation. Oh, okay. Yeah, that kind of thing happens all the time. It's to be expected.
Don't waste my time. We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Alright. And then I have all the stuff already collected for this fog up here. I just, like, went through the tunnels, didn't I? Is it she for Dendro? I thought it was male. I don't remember, though. Hey, Rose, do you have any thoughts on the Digimon TCG? I'm kind of eyeing getting into it. Okay, so I have two thoughts on the Digimon TCG, and they are opposing thoughts. One, I have played it. I think mechanically it is very interesting, and I think the mana system is really cool. Two, I don't think that that game has legs long term. So if you're going to get in, I would get in cheap. Like, just buy the deck you want to play, basically, and don't spend a lot. Yeah, I get the feeling from the Digimon TCG that it is not going to last, unfortunately. Even though I think that it is mechanically super cool. Is Sumeru's male?
Shine down. We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Oh, is Sumeru Dendro? I would keep thinking that's Pyro. Just sounds like such a Pyro name. I don't know what it is about it. Notlon is Pyro. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
Come on out!
Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 Ha!
Time to clean up.
These fucking enemies ran away from me, dickheads.
Leave it all to me. Yep.
I can't hit. Why is nothing hitting? There we go, Jesus. Nothing was hitting that enemy, they just fucking ran into a rock.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Okay. Kusanal is her name, and she's female. Okay. Yeah, young Madam Ping apparently looks like, oh shit, what is her name? What is her not Hersher name? Yeah, map cleared. Fuhua, there you go. No, not Kiana. Fuhua. To my knowledge, the rest of the Archons will all be female, though story stuff could change that. I mean, they know what sells. Besides, they really have to keep up the every single nation is ruled by a lady and her electro girlfriend. They got to keep that one going, because that's hilarious. Be cool if the story could introduce us to a nation on the verge of Archon transitioning to the next. Leeway doesn't count. You choose an interesting tale. Dendra's kind of that. Oh, that's true. Because the Dendra Archon is the newest one, right? Although, wait, that's still like 500 years, though. Who is Mondstadt Electro GF? Lisa? Yeah, all of the rulers of the different nations. You have Jean and Lisa. You have Ning and Beidou. And you have Raiden and Sara. The ruler and their Electro girlfriend. Beidou is a pirate. And also Ning's girlfriend. It sure is weird that the very criminal pirate would hang out with Ning so much. That's weird. Oh, that's unfortunate for you.
This the end of Genshin.
That's alright. Okay, girl nations, let's go. Yep. That's the way it is. They just play chess together? Oh, absolutely. Clearly that is the case. That's spoopy. What about Kaching? Yeah. She's also there. But, like, Beidou is the Electro GF. They did say there'd be a ceremony. This feels like a thing where I'm supposed to run back, but I can just teleport. I don't know why that is. Just a feeling I get. Real, the Beining thing really doesn't make sense to me. These two have not had any positive interaction or thoughts about each other.
Make my escape.
That can be applied to a lot of perceived interactions in this game. Yeah. Like how they shipped Zhanling with Kaching in that last cooking quest. They didn't actually. They're very clearly just friends, but gay girls. Like, Kaching is awkward, and that's the whole thing, is they're just, like, Kaching is the awkward friend, and Zhanling has a heart of gold. Is there still a plan for Inscription? I do want to do that, yes. Yeah, Guoba is very good. Like, the entire ship with Lisa is entirely based on this one thing.
Good morning, Jean. Oh, it's you. Sorry, dear.
This is like That's it. That's the whole thing. Like, that's like basically the whole thing. Like, you got every piece of information you need to know about why those two girls are gay right there.
And away I go.
Like, you're either convinced or you're not, and it honestly doesn't really matter.
Can't catch me.
I fail to find? Fail to find. Ah, fucking hell. Probably give this opening like a 6. It's fucking very funny. Was that achievement called Paimon Ate It? That's pretty good. Still amazes me this isn't voice acted. Yeah, it's weird for this island quest to not get like a voice acting. That is definitely a strange one. Like, it is like very clearly like a side quest, but still, what the fuck is this? The voice act everything, game size will skyrocket. No. Well, okay, you wouldn't expect dailies. If they voice acted all of like the actual like just like quests that you do once and then they're done, I don't think game size would skyrocket. You do the event quest, the opening bit is amazing. Oh, I did the very opening, whenever you talk to Catherine, I did do that part, but I assume that's not the part that you mean. Because I turned my dailies in, and I was like, ah, fuck. I didn't mean to start this. It's after that? Okay. I'm gonna go over here and grab these 2 spots at least. So that's the end of that one? Is there's just gonna be a continuation for that particular like side quest later, I suppose? Oh, it's a daily gated one. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I guess it's time for Kokomi quest then. Actually, is it time for Kokomi quest or should I start the event? We'll do Kokomi quest. So the event is not even like fully out yet.
Is that really Xinyan?
This is the wrong part. This is the wrong thing. It's the wrong one. Still baffles me Misty Dungeon isn't a regular thing. Seems like a good way for them to advertise certain characters with an upcoming rerun. I absolutely 100,000,000% agree. It's very strange that it's not like on a monthly reset. You know what I mean? Get a new quest each day for like 5 days or something. Oh, interesting. If you've cleared the whole day before. Huh. Dude, that's wild, Rabble Rouser. I'm gonna grab water real quick. I will be right back. Shaky desk.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Whoa. God, I have to like fall from orbit for this setup. Oh.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Well, different setup. This is at my parents' house. So there's stuff going on with my dad that I'm not going to get into. And I am here for the foreseeable future. So I am unfortunately not at home. for stream purposes, but making it work. There's a picture of this setup. I set it up in one day. I think it's actually, considering one day, pretty good. There's a picture of it over on Twitter's.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
When was the last Genshin stream that wasn't a catch-up stream? That's a great question. Answer is definitely a very long time ago. Because they're just out here constantly releasing content. Like, constantly.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
Bros, did you hit 50 on the last battle pass? I did. Is Seiyu worth building if I already have a Claymore user? Yes. Yes. Seiyu is 4-star Jean, and she's the best open world traversal character in the whole game. Like, in terms of just general use, I would say that Seiyu is, like, nuts. Are people in my clan recommending hammer shot on lich weapons? Do you know why, or are they insane? Yeah, no, they're just nuts.
Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
Everyone in this
Things
country
on the
knows me.
island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
If the enemy outnumbers you,
hey, it's
seek
Goro.
their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture.
Okay, I'm sorry. Does Kokomi just leave notes? And is like, they'll figure it out. She leaves books? Okay. Massive encyclopedia of scenario responses. So she's not a leader. She's just like... She's just theory crafting.
We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Okay, this is inaccurate to the subtitles. Madame Kokomi is way better than Her Excellency.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Hope so. I think their argument is to use the innate bonus on a lich to save a mod slot, but I'm pretty sure the result is less damage. Yeah, you're always going to get less damage. If you were going to use something to save a mod slot, you'd still just use Serration or an equivalent mod in that slot. Like, you're never going to be better off with Hammer Shot. It just doesn't make sense to do. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a weapon that would make any sense to do it. I don't think there's any. It's definitely not a Kuva weapon. Yeah, no, if you were going to try and do that, you would just leave Serration or its equivalent in. Yeah, 60 crit damage, 80 status, but like the 80 status just isn't like worth it. And like Vital Sense is giving you 120 CD already. So like you're going to get like massive diminishing returns, because the way that like these multiplicative like things work is like usually elemental wise, you're normally using like 2 60/60s on a weapon that would want status and then Vital Sense, right? So if you're using double 60/60s and then you have Vital Sense, you're getting 60 elemental and or two instances of 60 elemental and one instance of 120 CD. So you'd have to somehow be able to justify not running heat on your weapon in order to run Hammer Shot and not run Serration, but still want more status, and like those never line up. Yeah, sorry, this is Warframe talk. People are trying to justify using Hammer Shot again, and it just never works out. I was like trying to think of a scenario in which like what you'd be trying to accomplish would like need Hammer Shot. I don't know. There's kind of no argument for Hammer Shot until it's like 90%. If they bumped the crit damage from 60 to like 90, you might be able to convince somebody, but otherwise, like, nah, we're out here running heat damage on our weapons. And even if your innate is heat and then you go viral, like you want the heat weighting, so like it's just not gonna work out. Because, like, even if you use... Yeah, no, it's just... Yeah, no. It just doesn't make any sense. Just doesn't make any sense.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way. Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Primed Hammer Shot. Yes, absolutely. Instantly meta on every single primary weapon that can equip it.
Hey, girl! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island. That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here.
Nice kill.
Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Alright. Also, it is worth noting, as a random sidebar, due to the way like the scaling of crit damage works, if you had a weapon that had like 4 crit damage and like a good enough crit rate, you probably could justify using Hammer Shot over Heat, but it would need like, it has to be like at least, minimum is like, the floor is 4 base, and there's only the new core goes that high, and you wouldn't use it on like the new core.
I must leave.
It's nothing. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
How rude.
Don't waste my time.
Disgusting.
Submit.
Isn't it? Don't you just need Noel's E up in order to do the? Whatever.
Comrades, let's make them regret it.
Someone needs assistance.
Now you shall perish!
Steady us.
Oh yeah, the Cryopatuer bastards. Speed crit plus Nucor is still one of the most hilariously fucked up things. Oh, absolutely. RE4 VR came out, but that requires a Facebook account. No, thank you.
We have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh.
Lady looks cool. Lightning one, is she cool? Yeah, that's the Raiden Shogun. She's great.
Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
You fucking nerds.
Understanding every
Ever build finished or not? She's only level 86, but like she's basically there, and her weapon's not done.
Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Oh, here, let me at least above option 2.
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
Planning for everything doesn't work? Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say.
They want their Fatui powers
tell
back.
Me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit.
Goro, is it your goddamn birthday? Is that what we're doing?
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Is it a surprise party for Goro? Is that where we're at? Speen. I see.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish 2? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't
Sonic
have come
feels
to peace
hyper
without
useful.
your
Oh, it
efforts.
absolutely is.
I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
Seriously, I'll suck your dick.
Let's go ask some other people.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled.
This man
how?
relaxed.
I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
This man said relax.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you.
How do I lower world
tell you
levels so having trouble
someone you
fighting
could
Raiden
ask,
Shogun?
though.
Oh, I got you. One sec.
Sangonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
So world level, if you go here and click the eye, you can lower your world level. I think there's a minimum. Yeah, you have to hit 5. You have to be at 5, and then you can go down 1.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah, and you have a 24-hour cooldown on changing it.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean,
Hello,
peace
Charlie.
talks. Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it. The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly.
So that
it's
AR
kinda
bar, you got a
naive for
while
Her
to go for
Excellency to take them
57?
at their
Oh,
word,
yeah.
isn't
I
it?
mean, I haven't been concerned about it
Keep
since
your voice
55.
down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking
Me having
about?
trouble on world level 3, I can only
Captain,
grind. That
you're
is
back.
unfortunately the case. It should be pretty easy to get stronger at that point, though. Like, there shouldn't be a whole lot in your way of it.
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Hold up on upping my world level since I've hit the threshold. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the main threshold that you want to cross is AR 45. You want to be on the other side of 45, like, ASAP.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are!
It's a Coco.
Something's going down over here. You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency, this merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir.
40 to
As
44
you know,
farm
my
talent
subordinates
mats.
have some
Oh yeah, talent mats are
concerns
probably the
surrounding
most
your
useful at that point for
commercial
sure.
activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention
Jesus
the
fucking
exact
Christ.
same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to
Are we
begin
about to
peace
swipe
talks
or
with the
no
Tenryo
swiping?
Commission
Like
soon.
what's happening?
The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission,
I'll kill you.
I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
I'll kill you with my bare
Yes,
hands.
Of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Why do you think she wears those gloves?
Good. I look forward to seeing how you've progressed lately. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
This technique is called your raw strength is enough to overcome this
Find the
obstacle.
merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
This technique is called Potemkin Buster. God damn it. This new technique involves those gloves and a grapefruit. What the fuck?
Make my escape.
Okay, I need you guys to imagine Kokomi as Boots from Dora the Explorer for this entire
must be
quest.
the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
How many Fatui do you see?
From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far.
Do you see the rocks that we can push in to kill them?
Shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
Sipius, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated.
Swiper no swiping, swiper no swiping, swiper no swiping.
God damn it.
I think we have 3 options available.
And I'll provide the 4th.
Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example. A store of gunpowder cakes.
That is not gunpowder. That is pyro slime.
If we managed to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about.
Welcome,
though.
Bretta.
Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we
She
decide
really
to
out
take
here
advantage
calling
of the
killing 3
environment,
Fatui an
we should be
operation.
prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Okay, do I play this? Or is this like a thing that they're gonna do? Like, and just show? Play it? Alright. Death
There's
it
the
is.
swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no
I think the
warrior
Fatui trade with the
myself,
Hilichurls for the
but I can
slime
still
barrels?
provide some support.
Probably
I
not.
certainly won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself. We should take them down as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
Yes. Look at me, I'm a fish.
Breathtaking.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Killjoy.
Rest and rebuild.
Electricity is happening.
A brash maneuver.
You haven't seen the last of us.
Oh, yo, what up, Doc?
You can't run. Well, neither can I.
Time to clean up.
Illusion shattered.
All right, I'm supposed to kill that guy first, huh? Her health compared to the rest of your team. Yeah, she has a lot. It's funny every time. I think it's minus 105 base, right? Or is it minus 95 base? She's on fucking full noblesse. So they gave her like 60% crit chance from artifacts? Yeah, pretty much. Man, imagine healing bonus. They gave her 3 constellations, my man.
Allow me!
Absurd! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! Ka! Ha!
Can't run from death.
That wasn't quite what I'd call by the book.
Whatever.
What happens? Battles are complex things, and the situation evolves constantly.
Yeah, we did it backwards.
It doesn't always help to stick too rigidly to a predetermined plan.
Seems like as soon as the fighting started, the plan went out the window and we kinda winged it.
And yet, the outcome is quite satisfactory. A testament to your ability and willingness to adapt. I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time.
Battles are complex things, makes a strategy manual that ignores exactly what she just said.
Well,
Well,
right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Kokomi!
you'll legit only get matched by the maniacs who all would kill themselves for power. Yeah, pretty much.
Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment.
I'm just zoning out in this Fatui tent
here.
where all the murder happened.
Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right.
Said with no conviction.
Medicine, farming tools, all essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, It's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense.
Why do her gloves have
In all
balls? I think
likelihood,
they have pearls.
He's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
You think they're supposed to have like little inlaid,
Though,
like pearls?
how could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? Well, it doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
Oh yes, of course you had already foreseen
I wish
this.
that were true.
Scalper, no scalping!
Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Oh. My calc says subbing an elemental for a hammer shot is a waste of time. Does like 30% less damage. Yeah, that sounds correct. Oh shit, how much time does this have left on it? Oh, 9 days still. Okay, no, we're fine. Kokomi's like Jean and doesn't sleep. No, she disappears like often enough that she definitely probably sleeps.
And away I go!
Seen idiots on the Reddit recommended there
goods.
too. I assume that's where it
You
started.
got 'em
Oh yeah.
back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains, coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a
this
fine,
guy.
the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the
The
owners.
shrine paraphernalia.
I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration.
Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Yes, absolutely.
Items back to the
Seeing this
Sangonomiya
background kind of gives me older Zyme vibes. Oh, absolutely.
for the walk.
This is the older Zyme mic as well. This thing is still around. This old ass silver son of a bitch.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Where's the decaying resin even come from in like Area 56 and only ever seen 2? Oh, you get it from the teapot. So whenever you have like it, whenever you're making max currency, you get one every week at least.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Oh shit, I need to collect a teapot. Yep, there it is.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the Shogun.
And now,
do.
fuck that bitch. She don't exist.
After she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear.
Wasabi Island,
You need to
Watatsumi.
take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for stressing her out, random old man.
But I'm fine.
You can't just say all of our fates depend on you to somebody. That's
heed a
fucked
word
up.
of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared.
All of our hopes and dreams are based
If
on how
we
you act in the
reconcile,
coming days.
The God
Thank
who
you.
once
I'm gonna go
protected us
cry.
will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful
I also
to be
want
at
sushi.
peace
Sushi
once
sounds
more.
so good.
I know, it's just...
You look
We
tired.
should
Would you like
remain
some more
strong in
pressure?
These negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Remember when I went by sushi?
Wonderful.
What was the
We're
whole
all
username
counting
though?
on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency?
Magician.
Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you
Magician.
know, my
Slush.
daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine
Was it
Maiden
both?
selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter
I had
has
sushi earlier this week.
always
Spent like
looked to
$60.
you
Was
as
stuffed.
a
Worth
role
it?
model.
Absolutely.
Well,
There's a sushi place around here. Me and my sister might go to
I'll
it.
look out for her.
Ah, Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know,
Are you in Wisconsin or
agricultural
something
output
like
has
that right
taken a
now?
pretty
I am
big hit
not.
this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh,
Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones,
Maybe
I'd prefer if
someday
you could write
I'll
a
get a
report
day
and
of
submit it
peace.
to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Miss good sushi. I miss bad sushi too. Like not like, you know, not like bad tasting, but just like, oh, this sushi not even that good, but there's a lot. I'm picky about sushi, no avocado or fish eggs. I don't usually like a lot of fish egg, but this is alright. It depends on what it is. You know what's really good that nobody really wants to like try it because like it doesn't sound like it'll be good based on the creature. Eel rolls. And specifically like rolls that have eel sauce. Like eel sauce, like if you just hear the words eel sauce, it's like that sounds gross. It really does. But fuck, eel sauce is so good on sushi. Then back up in Michigan for a bit, or did Sarah kick you out of the office? And Sarah did not kick me out. I am visiting my family due to some stuff going on with my dad, so I will be here for the foreseeable future at current. I am unfortunately not at home. Eel sauce doesn't need to slap that hard. It really has no right.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here
Fresh
you
fish
are.
is expensive if you aren't by a coast.
There's
Oh
been
yeah.
a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh hey.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
Holy fuck.
That's today? Right now?
I feel this
The young
entire
ladies
thing.
have arrived safely. We're just waiting
Okay,
for you.
Kokomi, I connect with that reaction.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Man, now I'm thinking of the volcano rolls. Yo.
Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game.
Yeah, I had a,
There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
my favorite sushi place back in Missouri is just because it's affordable. That was the big thing, is that it was extremely affordable and still absolutely delicious. It was called Sushi Eye, like AI. Bruh, it was like, I think it was like $18, but it was $18 all you can fucking eat. That included like all of their appetizers as well. So I'd be getting like a bunch of fucking like shrimp shumai and fucking yakitori and shit, and like all these like egg rolls and shit, and it's like, oh, so good. Get like 4 orders of fucking volcano rolls. Like, it's fucking good. The affordable places like that are the bomb. Yeah, it's great. Like if I lived in Japan, I would be a frequenter of those places that are like all you can eat as long. But they did have that rule where it's like if you order it, you do have to eat all of it. Otherwise, you do have to pay for like what you don't eat, which is good. That's a good rule that I think all you can eat places should definitely go by that rule. It's a good one. So yeah, that was important. But yeah, I would definitely be a heavy frequenter of those places where like the plates just come out and you can just pick them up and just keep eating, and as long as you can finish it, then it's like one price. I'd be a frequenter of those establishments. That is so good for me. Just see some delicious ass shit just rolling by, be like, absolutely, 100%, that's mine now. Other than that, there's a place my dad and I have gone to that we refer to as payday sushi. We call it that because you can only go on payday because it's expensive. If you want some really expensive sushi, one of like the big, like a bunch of content creators getting together, like me and a bunch of like, you know, other content creators I know and friends and stuff, and everybody would get together at PAX East at this place called Empire. That place is so good, mega expensive, like criminally expensive. Absolutely ridiculous. Like delicious food. But it's like you went to a convention, you are there with all your friends, you do this one night type of place. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. We can spin this twice now. So hit it up every night, gotcha? No. No. Bro, it's so easy to finish some sushi even if you don't like the flavor. 2 bites and it's gone. No, it's not even about like not... Okay, so it's not even about like not liking the flavor. It's because with sushi, it's so easy to just be like, I can't. I ate so much sushi. Need to find a sushi buffet, but I doubt many survived the pandemic. Well, that was the best thing about Sushi Eye, is that it was not a buffet. It was just all you can eat. You'd get these slips and you just fill out what you want, and then they bring you what you ordered, and then you can just fill it out again. It was like the best system ever. How expensive are we talking? Like $3 signs on Google? Like $5 signs on Google? I can look it up. Oh, does it only go to 3? It is 3. Does it go higher? I actually don't know. Was it in Clayton, Missouri? Oh, there are a bunch of them in Missouri, but it was not in Clayton. Where was that? What county is that in? I was off the Zumbell exit on the highway. I don't live there anymore, so I can just say this shit now. Is 3 the highest? Okay, yeah, it's 3. I don't look. You have to look up like what? I don't even know the name of like the bougiest restaurant. Like I know it's like you just like look at New York and be like, give me. I don't know. Or, like I don't even know. I'd have to. You know what I would, if I had to try and figure out what the highest priced thing was, like how many dollar signs Google went to. I think I would fucking type Gordon Ramsay into Google Maps. I think that's actually what I would do. That's how uncultured I am. I would type fucking Gordon Ramsay into fucking Google Maps to find out what's the most expensive. I am an absolute fucking mook.
That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
No, she forgot or is asleep.
Over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
She's asleep somewhere.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen is only like $2 signs. I don't understand. If I ever go to Missouri, I know where I'm going. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's good. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that like Sushi Eye is like high end, but it is delicious. Steak place has 4. I can't imagine eating somewhere more expensive than Empire. Like, I would have to wear a suit. Because, like, I want you to, like, envision what it's like
This is the right place?
for...
Like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere.
How do I explain this?
Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
It's like
It looks
me...
like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
It's like me and a bunch of other like streamers and shit in like jeans and video game t-shirts, and like we walk into Empire, and then everyone else that's there just got out of like a corporate meeting or is doing a corporate meeting there. You know what I mean? Like, it's that type of place. I can't imagine a higher dollar sign. Like, we were the weird people. Like, we were there because we wanted to get that food. Is this her private study? Is she just gonna be asleep?
Kokomi!
Oh, she's straight up asleep. This bitch zonk.
So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you.
Yes.
I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
Kagome is a mood in this quest,
You
yes.
on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Kagome's like, I think my body's telling me to fucking sleep.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first,
Alright.
my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself.
And now I'm the president of the United States.
I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
So I feel when I go to the shop and head to a nice place in my jeans and work boots and everyone is in suits.
Be feeling
Yeah.
energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer.
I don't think I would ever
Maybe there
want
was
to
some way
eat
I could listen
at a place
to
that has like a
agreed on
strict
military
dress code.
strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last
You know what
time
I mean?
was here, but I only got about halfway through.
Like if your dress code is like,
Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you.
if your dress code like wouldn't allow someone in because they're in jeans, like nah, I don't think I'd need it.
Do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
I'd maybe do it once just for the experience. Yeah, I mean maybe.
I don't even want to move right now.
Kokomi, I understand. This feeling is one that I understand.
It'd be so nice if all my work could just do itself without me having to lift a finger.
It's true. This is the telekinesis fantasy we all have. What if I didn't have to do anything and my brain just did it all?
So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
Can somebody just like clip that and send that to Sarah for me? I do and appreciate it. Just clip it and send it to me. I'll send it to Sarah. I got it. Sarah's been so busy lately. I feel so bad for her. Clip what? Just Paimon saying that.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Energy... What? Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy -4. Today I finished a day's worth of work. Energy -3. The wind is very strong outside. -2. The peace talks +2. We see word that the Tenryu Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. Energy -5. Oh, I got you, Synonym. Oh shit, I have no, like, good way to click on this now. Here, there we go. I think that'll do it. My audio setup is not set up in such a way as to where, okay, I have that for now. All right, I appreciate. Thank you. There we go, I fixed it. Okay. The Swordfish 2's captain came back +4. Lots of people spoke to me again today. Energy -3, man.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
God damn it. Why do they have to do this to all of the rulers of the fucking, like, minor zones of this place? We saw nothing, and if we did, it was all by... These aren't separate options. These only go together.
Give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
That's very good. Oh, fucking hell. That's very funny.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Do you believe that always blame Paimon is an acceptable strategy? Oh, absolutely. Suit.
Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
And this is why I built a robot to run her country.
She's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do?
Seal the cave.
Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do. You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. All right, let's keep her company while she rests.
Seal the ancient sleepy beast.
Just her. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better.
Jesus Christ.
Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages.
Don't stay for ages. If someone falls asleep by accident, Paimon, that's very shitty to do.
Late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long.
That's so
gotta be
fucking
3 whole
rude.
Energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Oh shit, what I miss? We caught up on some events and stuff. Started the new island. Well, we did the new island quest. Well, I guess it's multiple parts. So we started the new island quest, and now we're doing the Cocoa quest. Her drip on Paimon, what'd she say? Well, fucking Kokomi passed out, and then, like, Paimon, like, she wakes up and Paimon goes, yeah, you've been asleep for ages, and it's, like, a very, like, a big event that needs to be gone to and shit. Like, don't fucking tell someone they've been out for ages whenever they fell asleep by accident, you bitch. That's so fucking rude.
Looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt decree. None of us can
Paimon,
know
talk to me.
what the
Energy
innocence of
-1.
the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war.
Shit, it's 4 a.m., bro.
Held in honor of each and every one of you.
I'm gonna have to go
gathered
to
here
sleep
today.
after this.
I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Zybion's -1 energy.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui.
The Fatui?
I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
What up, dog?
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now.
Thanks, dog.
I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Here, have this full fish. Just hold on to it.
Oh, no, we couldn't possibly.
Ah, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Let's get away from this fish guy. Fucking fish guy.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
All right. Gives you another luxurious Sea Lord. God damn it.
This guy smells of booze.
This guy's fucking
Wait, don't tell me.
wasted.
Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
We'll fuck you up right now.
So, all anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide resistance warrior.
Are you sure, dude?
But only if you can beat me in a duel.
Okay.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
At this point, like, it doesn't even matter if they make me actually play as the Traveler. My Traveler's, like,
Are we gonna do this?
level 80 with, like, physical build Geo. So, like, we're gonna be fine.
We'll see about that. You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you.
Oh, man. I blinked and I missed it. Yeah, fuck that guy.
You really do have a warrior's
Oh, man.
Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up?
Literally just what? Cast Ride and E? Nah, it made me play as the Traveler, so I fucking launchered him with a
Yes,
fucking meteorite
that's
and then
exactly what we're
bopped him
hoping to
twice
achieve.
and juggle killed
Peace
him.
talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake.
I did like fucking 30,000 damage.
And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission.
Just like
or the
absolutely
Raiden Shogun,
fucking doggy bagged
but we
this
can
fucking
put
guy.
faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that.
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
They think I'm fighting to save the day, but really I just like to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean?
Yeah, he's actually ocelotting right now.
Like he's gonna answer that one.
I'll beat your ass again.
Do. This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story.
What are we gonna do? I'm gonna fucking step on his liver. What? We know how to figure this out. It's really easy. Torture. Traveler don't give a fuck. Yeah, just fucking chunk another giant rock on him. All roads lead to violence.
Colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
I'm sorry, but until overwhelming force stops working, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert.
That's fair.
It would almost
Hey,
certainly
welcome to Boca.
push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
You ever need to spend money on Genshin? I'm planning to pick it up with a friend. Nope, not at all.
So is there really nothing we can
Unless
do
you,
about
like,
it?
very highly specifically want one particular character that is a 5-star, you're definitely not going to have to spend money. And you can also just save for those characters to guarantee them as well.
These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm.
Yeah, if you're trying to get every single character in the game, you're definitely going to have to spend money. But if you just want a bunch of characters, nah, you'll be fine. I do like how you can do like the big wait now, where you have the option to go like to the tomorrow. It's very nice.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
Yeah, if you have gambling problems, definitely don't play the game.
These are some directives I wrote last night.
Because that's the type of thing that the gacha system will prey on.
But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I
Wrong.
took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Imagine if aliens show up, though.
This is huge.
There are 188 possible outcomes.
Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many. But you've thought of a solution to each one. Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward, both for Watatsumi Island and
Anything
the
cool?
Shogunate.
I've actually been like
Any
saving
amount of
on
dissatisfaction within our ranks
most of the
weakens
banners
our
recently. Like I pulled Raiden Shogun, and then I've been pretty chill since then. I have like 20k plus primos plus like
As
some
the divine
solid
priestess
rolls.
of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Ito maybe? I'm gonna wait and see Ito numbers, but I do think I want Ito. I think Ito looks super cool. I definitely want Ito right now, just based on how he looks. But if the numbers aren't there, like, I'll probably just skip it. Because, like, it's very, very possibly the case that my Noelle is better. And I know that sounds, like, really ridiculous, but my Noelle is C6. And, like, has a very good build. So if he's not, like, great, then I don't have another reason to get another Geo character. Like, he has to be, like, pretty bustin'. Like, I need to see some real crazy shit. He's a bad element in a niche that already exists, so if he's not absurd, it's kind of pointless. Right,
I
exactly.
believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Like, for me, for the purposes of Ito, like, if he's not, you know, at least doing, like, Ganyu type damage, not with reactions, but without reactions, like, with him being a melee DPS, it's like, eh.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I came to watch. Ito needs to be bonking during his ult for around 50k. Yeah. If he's doing that, if he like ults and then he's like dink dank donk and he's just like fucking dudes up and then his like charged attack is like hitting for like, you know, 80Ks and stuff, like they might be talking about some stuff.
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
He also needs to be able to break shields like
The
Zong
first
does,
item
otherwise
is the
being
Maritime
Geo is gonna suck. That's
Administration
fair.
issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels.
I mean, if his numbers are
Narukami
ridiculous
waters.
enough, like you can work
We
around a
intend
shield.
to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
For now.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then.
Ito absolutely is going to need a battery character. Yeah, and that's not too crazy.
Watatsumi
That
Island
makes sense.
forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo!
Oh
Let's
shit, a
get them.
cutscene is happening? Whoa.
Protect Madame Kujo!
Fuck this book, here I am.
Number 16. No, wait. 67.
God fucking damn it.
73. Which one is it? Kokomi, which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment.
Yeah, the book throwing is
Stand
good.
down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But
What?
we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us?
These fucking morons.
You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue
Jam.
the peace talks.
Welcome.
But of course, Madam Kujo.
The theoretical
I have
collusion.
every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the
Resets in
final
22 minutes if
arrangement.
you want to keep going on Tsurumi. That'll probably have to wait. I should very much sleep after this Kokomi quest.
Negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
You're doing the story
I
for
will bear this in
Sangonomiya.
mind.
Just win, forehead,
Thank you.
Kokomi.
I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
We ever just look to the left, it's like 2,000 meters. Oh. Yeah, this island looks fucking rad. I really need to go through and, like, actually collect all the stuff from here, though.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste?
What a dumb thing to think slash
I
say.
want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
What a
I understand
stupid
your sentiments,
motherfucker.
but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island.
Okay.
You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
Kokomi, nobody ever made a secret police that didn't go bad.
Cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
That's fair, Granter.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed.
It's okay, she read The Art of Wa by Sun Zoomer. God damn it.
And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Yeah, exactly, McLean. Yeah, not an external division, so not really similar to a Black Ops unit, in my opinion. That's how we'd like to give our secret power to vigilantes that tried to incite a war. Yeah, clearly that's got to be the choice, right? Just let that thing hang out.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess.
Fuck is expected.
In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you...
This isn't a part of the main quest, but it kind of like is a real resolution to some of the war stuff, so that's interesting.
keep me company for a while longer?
Kokomi and Ayaka are about to fight. I said I fucking got wet socks and for what? Fuck did that thing go? There it is. Which one of these things is the one that doesn't move? It's that one. There we go.
A keen eye.
Okay, right up there.
Shine down!
I must leave no...
Don't waste my time.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Never mind, you're working on it? Ah, fair enough. I think there's one on top of this. Oh, hello. There is not one on top of this. Where was the one from before? Where the fuck was I? Motherfucker. Who's your main? Oh, I have like a shitload of characters that I use. I guess it's Ning though. If I had to pick only one. Well, there's no way I can hold this for that long. Maybe? Oh, it's like for sure gonna dissipate before then, right? Ah. If I'd had stamina, though, I might have been able to make it. Where the fuck is the thing for this?
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
What?
Insolent illusion! It's nothing.
I got hit by some shit I should not have been.
Don't waste my time.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Ah, here we go. Do I want to make this really easy for myself? Yes, I do.
This is how it must.
What characters I should try rolling for? That really depends on what your goals are. What the fuck do you mean? Man, this fucking tree. I hate this fucking tree that doesn't let me do things. Do you lower the level of this shit or what?
Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
Submit! Blood repays blood.
Almost dodged that. Ninjutsu!
Time for takeoff.
Alright, I don't know why they did that, but alright.
Give up.
What an awkward place to do this. Okay, that works too. Whatever it takes. Jesus Christ. Super annoying. Yeah, leeway stuff is not AR locked like at all.
I will protect you. as a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
This isn't over.
Yeah.
Cut down. Like
Can they not block Noelle? Does Noelle just fucking donk them? There it is. It's like, where'd that thing go? I need another electro thing. Oh, there's one right there. Which one does not move? Okay, that moves all three of those. That moves all three of those. What does this one move? There we go.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Where the fuck? Oh, I was gonna say, you motherfucker. You absolute piece of shit. Oh, thank you, chicken. Welcome. Alright, at least there's, like, rewards.
Maybe a growth serum?
Yeah, alright, this is an appropriate reward. 30 primos and all the other stuff in here. That's, yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm into that.
The threads of your fate. What
There we go.
trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
You're trying to track these things sometimes. Yeah, sometimes they're just real bastards about it. Imagine doing this puzzle without fish. Oh, yeah. That sounds like a pain. Although I guess it wouldn't be that bad with Lisa. Hey, the day rolled over. I should go to sleep. This game is very fun. Oh man, I still gotta do Labyrinth stuff. And I also have a bunch of other things to do. I have to do the Watatsumi Eye Fang Fin Tail. I have the new Through the Mist quest that I gotta do today, because there's multiple parts. I never did the Strange Picture. There's other quests I have not even picked up. I have so much to do in Genshin. I'm like happy I have so much to do, but there's so much to do. Don't start Labyrinth right now. Oh no, I will not. Yeah, no, I will definitely do Labyrinth on stream because everybody said it's great. But damn, we have it's so much. But yeah. Oh. Labyrinth's pretty good so far. Great. I love to hear it. Seiyu is voiced by Lily Pichu? Yeah. Yeah, Seiyu. Alright, no. I went too far in. Ba-bum.
Sayu, Shumatsuban at your disposal. Phew. But if you don't need me right now, I'm gonna grab some sleep. Nope, no need to tuck me in. I need the extra room to grow into.
How long before you stream while using some of that workout equipment? Unlikely. Although I did bring my Switch, so maybe Super Metroid on the run or whatever. Or some shit. Yeah, I have been thinking about, because I realize this is just a thing to put out into the world if we didn't have 100 quadrillion games to play. I was thinking about what if we played through all of Super Metroid and then played Dread, because Super Metroid is on the Switch as well. Lily Pichu has a Seiyu hoodie? That sounds fucking badass, because Seiyu's outfit is great. This hoodie is fantastic. It's a fucking good hoodie. Or it's a good design that would be on a hoodie. Obviously, only the top part is really a hood here. Yeah, that's fucking sweet. Anyway, that is going to do it for stream. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm glad to see that the temporary setup seems to be working pretty well. I'll try and work on like the acoustics in here because it's a little bouncy. We'll see if we can't make it better. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Even if an
what day of the week even is it? Is where I'm at in life. It is Saturday now. So yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what's happening. No clue. Might be Inscription. That'd be a fun one because I really do want to play that. So yeah, we'll see. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Please button work, hopefully. It did it. Hooray. Perfect. All right, things are working. Here we go.